forest, the source of all life. He released his servants, the divine spirits, unto the lands. He spoke, "I am that which has given you life." For a time they brought life and happiness to the forest. Soon the forest was visited by fate. The divine spirits created a beast in their own image. Elram warned, "That is the beast of knowledge, and it will someday bring temptation upon you. Thou shalt not associate with it." The divine spirits so promised, and gave birth to the beast of their own image. Such was man's beginning.
Oh no, this is a furry game.
Time passed, and the forest was again visited by fate. A divine spirit was seduced by a beast of knowledge, and so the promise to Elram was broken. The spirit lost its divine power.
Wonder why Wormstick loves this game.
By the child of man and spirit, it was gained. This new power threatened Elram, and so was divided into light and darkness.
I mean, it just means I didn't have to go looking for a monster game. Look at how small that is. Is that how it's supposed to look? Jade Cocoon, and you can barely read the story of the whatever it says there. They could have made the icon a little, like the logo a little bigger, so that it could be read. I should check the options first.
I am the Nagi prophet, Gi.
Hello, Gi.
I see the future through the words of God.
Cool.
I feel before me the one who shall lead our accursed nature to repose. That brave statue. It is just as the hunter who is praised in our legends. That hunter shall be known as...
The fuck is a Levant?
The curse shall not be lifted until we are led to eternal repose. May the protection of Erlen be his.
What if it's not eternal? What if it's like eternal minus 1 day? Is that not good enough for you?
The festival of the Father, the sound of winged minions, and so begins the ordeal.
The tune of a cocoon master is such an enchanting sound.
It's a Cocoon Master.
You will be a cocoon master someday.
Like a Pokemon Master?
You are the son of a cocoon master. That's the way it is.
Is it? If my father was
And
a
as
Cocoon
Nagi
Master, I
woman,
have to
I will
be?
be your bride.
Aren't you excited?
But you know...
Hey, you two! Getting a little hot up here, if you know what I mean.
Louis, this is none of your business, kid. Get out of here.
I'm not a kid. And besides, this watchtower's my responsibility. I have a job, not like your stupid cocoon Cocoon Master, so there!
Do Cocoon Masters not get paid?
Don't be messing around just 'cause tomorrow's the festival, you idiots!
You're all talk.
Just kick the ladder down.
Idiot, too. Sheesh, I wonder what his problem is. Oh, that's right. Some minstrels are coming to the village square tomorrow. I bet they'll have some great tales to tell. Let's invite Kelmar too, okay?
Sounds about right.
Well, we better get some rest. See you at the village square tomorrow. Don't forget.
Oh no, I just have menus? I guess I'll go to my home. But I have to also choose proceed after seeing a picture of my home. Oh no, tank controls. Oh no, it's tank controls. Why is circle inspect? Why is triangle cancel? What are all these buttons? They're so bad. I can't even change controls. Oh no 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 no. Triangles cancel, circle is inspect. X is talk to people apparently.
Welcome home. Tonight is a very special night. We welcome the spirits of our ancestors. But your father might still be alive out there somewhere, so he won't need our welcome. Instead, I prayed to the god of the forest for his safety. I know how forgetful you are. Remember to write important things down before you forget.
You were leaving early tomorrow, aren't you? Better get to bed then. Stay up.
They say you will have nightmares of the forest minions if you stay up too late on the eve of the festival.
Was this partial voice acting? Alright, just let me go to bed.
Don't you have to get up early tomorrow? Mabu won't like it if you oversleep and break your promise. Good idea. Well then, sweet dreams, my son.
Well, I probably missed the strongest weapon in the game because I didn't inspect the town first at the very beginning of the game. It's the Zodiac Spear all over again.
He's run off, you know. It's all hearsay. It seems as if he was stolen by a naughty woman, and he ran off. His son is still so young. Too young to become a Cocoon Master. Run away, will you?
Run away and never return.
There you are. What are you up to? Didn't you say we would go listen to the minstrels? Kelmar is waiting, so I'll go on ahead.
How do I run? Oh, run is square. Run is square, cancels triangle. Inspect is circle, talk is X.
You lost or something?
Oh, it's a straight line.
Demons will get you if you hang around here. You are so pathetic.
So pathetic. Hate Louis.
Kid,
Dream man.
are you from Cyrus? What are you doing out here?
Without the Lion of Peril, Cyrus should not have a Cocoon Master. So you are the son of the Lion of Peril. Well now, let's see how you measure up to your lineage.
Oh no. Oh no. I have to kill the Dream Man. I can attack, use nothing, and defend. Well, capture level 1. I think I have a chance. I can capture the Dream Man. Uh-oh. Did no damage. Oh, wait. Why did it become minion? Uh-oh. What kind of attack was that? Kind of flipped and flattened us. I'm sorry, Father. Game over. It's like you weren't supposed to lose this fight.
Without the power to summon a magic beast, you are no threat to me.
Sure I am. Stop fighting with your magic beasts. I'll stab you right here and now. Hiding behind your monsters. You think you're so big?
Wake up! You cried out in your sleep last night. Are you all right? Aren't you going to go see Mabu today? Didn't you say that you would?
I don't know. Did I tell you?
They are all waiting for you.
Why do you know about my secrets with Mabu? Uh-oh.
Come quick! It's terrible!
Hey, Kelmar.
It's
Stuttering
gotta be
noise
the
coming from the
demons.
forest. It's gotta be the
Oh, no!
demons.
Mabu! She's gone off to the watchtower all by herself.
Uh-oh.
If it really is demons, she could be in danger. Let's go now!
I must kill the demons. Oh no. Those are some locusts. Not really demons, but probably still troublesome. Well, unless they're demon locusts. Oh no, 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 no. Grandma, what are you doing? Stop it, you're summoning them.
The beasts of knowledge, touched by the misery of the Great Father, they release a white beast unto the forest. Its howl is the requiem of souls.
Tradition. Wait, I gotta read that?
Hordes of winged insects have broken through the divine barrier and attacked the village. What can this mean? At long last, has Elrom's day of judgment come to Cyrus?
I do not believe that the divine barrier of Gehenna will hold much longer. We must act. Do you not think so, High Priestess Garai?
Destruction is often what comes of the beasts of knowledge. This could be an act of man. The minions of the forest could not have broken through the divine barrier on their own.
Whatever the cause may be, once the insects flew off, many of our people fell into a sleep from which they cannot wake. We must do something.
I deeply regret to say, Those winged insects are the Oni Boo-Boo,
Oni Boo-Boo.
locusts of apocalypse. The dust spread by the
So
Oni
which part is
plunges
locust
on
and
into
which part
sleep,
is apocalypse?
returning them to the earth.
I hope Boo-Boo means apocalypse.
I hear the ancient empire of Gehenna Pale was swallowed into the forest by an Oni Boo-Boo attack. It is a pity, but never again shall they wake.
A pity, is it? How dare you? It's because we
Why does it skip some lines?
divine magic of the Nagi.
Is it just not getting the audio right?
But you've let our people fall
Like the
ill
game's just
and
automatically
tried to
going
help,
forward.
and still you do nothing.
But some of the lines aren't going and it just
So,
skips the line.
divine magic and spells were all just a hoax.
Does this have achievements? No. That's why we're doing it on this
You
overlay.
say there is some other way? Such as offering some kind of human sacrifice to pacify the forest?
Better to have cut off the source of evil before it came to this, if all it would have taken was a sacrifice.
Foolishness. The forest lends no ear to the wishes of man.
If you speak the truth, then the evil spirits must be imprisoned, one and all.
Both of you, quiet down. Now, Garai, are you saying there is no way to awaken them?
The souls of those fallen to sleep wander the dream world. To retrieve their souls and return them to their bodies, we must...
Yes, that's it! The Calabash herb! If only we had the legendary herb, might it not cure the sleep sickness?
Do they have lots of DDT
Well
then?
now, Garai, are you not well versed
Just don't have
in the
the
ways of the forest?
ways of spreading it.
Chieftain, what do you say about sending Garai into the forest?
Yeah, just send him into the forest.
What would that accomplish? I would just be swallowed up and never heard from again. Although...
Oh, how Garai gets to sit in the light.
The sleep sickness.
Or maybe that's just how Holy Priestessness
Well
works.
then, tell us if
Just
there
has a
is
spotlight
some
on her at all
other
times.
way. Or are you just going to sit around and let them all die?
All die.
You always were a stranger among us.
Any further sacrifice will be the end of the village. Tradition states that a Cocoon Master shall suppress the demons. Since the Lion of Peril is no more, we have little choice. We must send a new Cocoon Master into the forest. Garai, we must
Among
perform
Us.
the Sacred Union.
We of the Nagi were born to live together with the Cocoon Masters. Mabu should not object. It is all for the sake of Cyrus. We are prepared.
So, then it is decided. Summon our new Cocoon Master, the son of the Line of Peril, and Mabu, maiden of the Nagi tribe. Have them both come to the Hall of Judgment.
The bond.
In order to cure the sick, the Calabash herb must be retrieved from the forest. You are the child of a long line of Cocoon Masters in Cyrus. On this day, the Sacred Union shall be performed. As the successor to the Lion of Peril, you shall determine the fate of us all. I believed in your father, Riquettes. He was a courageous yet gentle man. Even though he was swallowed up by the forest, when the tide of fortune turned against him. He was certainly not a coward, as the villagers might have called him. Stand tall and work hard. I wish you luck in your father's stead. Oh yes, you must also cherish your wife. A devoted husband is a Nagi woman's only salvation.
Only salvation. Without her husband, she's nothing.
May fortune be with you in battle.
Forever alone. Grandma, please walk faster.
According to tradition, I hereby conduct the sacred union. Are you both ready?
I'm ready.
O Elram, god of the forest. O forest, mother to all. Once again, grant
Stop
us
skipping
here this
audio.
day
I'm gonna have to get a new
that
ISO.
which moves thy worried heart,
I mean, buy a new disc.
so that we, as beasts, may live in harmony with the forest. Oh, so wise. Oh, so wise. This is the earring of the hunter, symbol of your coming of age. As long as you possess it, you may escape death, even when defeated in the forest.
Why don't you give that to everyone then?
It is my farewell gift to he who journeys to the land of ordeal.
Give it to everyone. Let's all go to the
Now
forest.
then, listen well, you two. Some people fear Cocoon Masters and call them impure hunters. Many will be prejudiced towards you. Nevertheless, you must persevere in your lonely struggle. A terrible ordeal also awaits the women of the Nagi. The infections on their bodies are the side effects of the cocoon purification process. These are known as cursed brandings.
Well, why are they cursedly branded?
In the worst case, this can even cause death.
Like, how did that happen?
Please, care for one another in sickness and in health.
Are you just born with it?
Tomorrow your lonely struggle shall begin.
I mean, lonely. I just got married.
Sleep well this night, so that you may be ready to depart come morning.
Got married so I wouldn't have to be alone.
Come to my house. We must prepare what you need for your journey.
Hunter's earring received. Magic.
Ah, I knew you'd be here. What's the matter? Oh, I bet you're nervous. So much happened all at once today. I'm worn out. Adults always have to have it their way. That's why I don't like them. But it's strange, isn't it? Why is it that only Nagi women are able to purify? Mother Garai says it's divine power. But it doesn't seem that the villagers think so.
Who's up there? And who's playing that awful flute music in the middle of the night?
You want, Louie?
After what already happened today? Do you want the monsters to attack again or something? Don't you have work to do tomorrow? Go to bed already!
What do you want? Oh, you must be scared. Isn't it past your bedtime? Or are you too afraid to go to sleep?
I already told you, I'm not a kid! Try not to get eaten alive out there, tough guy! But I guess there's nothing scarier than Mabu.
Ah, you are such a brat. You're making me lose my temper, you little twit. Well, we have an early start tomorrow. Better get to bed. And don't oversleep, young Cocoon Master.
Already getting nagged on by the wife.
See you tomorrow.
Already a mistake. Can't even sleep in, gotta wake up early, she doesn't even make breakfast. Don't even sleep in the same bed.
According to tradition,
Sick moves there, buddy.
your pride from this day forward, treacherous girl.
So you dress like you've become a man. Still you are but the son of a coward. Like father, like son. That Nagi maiden shall be left behind when you are killed in the forest.
Breakfast.
How pitiful!
Pataimo. Attack! Attack! Ew, Sargs. Capture. No empty cocoons. How do I get a cocoon then? You did it.
Impressive. You are more capable than I expected. But such is not our true power. Do you think you are up to it?
Are you my dad, Dream Man? Just asking. Here he comes again. Oh no, not this thing again. Ah! Why does it have to be like the reverse body slam?
Ha! Beaten already! And you call yourself a Cocoon Master?
I mean, did you want me to defend the whole time?
You are nothing but the son of a coward!
I mean, what does my dad have to do with this? What does that have to do with me losing?
White is the beast of fate. Blue is the beast of righteousness.
What do you have against my dad?
Wake up.
Not again.
You cried out in your sleep last night. Are you all right?
I don't know. Where exactly do you sleep, Mom?
From this day forward, you are the Cocoon Master of Cyrus. You must be strong. Now, you had better head over to Mother Garai's house. Mabu is probably waiting for you there, too.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you finally come by, have you? I have something I want to give you right away. Have a seat right here. Soon you will enter the forest as a Cocoon Master. the forest entrance, there are 4 gates through the divine barrier. To pass through them, you must have the right key. One of them is here in Cyrus. It is the key to the Beetle Gate. Louis the Watchtower Guard has it.
Why would you give it to him?
Once you get the key from Louis, you must go deep into the Beetle Forest. Another Cocoon Master lives there. People call him the Blue Cocoon Master. His name is Chorus, and he is a very capable man. Finding the cannabis herb is important. But
The cannabis herb?
You must learn to fend for yourself. No doubt there is much you can learn from him, for he too is a Cocoon Master. In the meantime, I have gathered what you will need for your journey. If you need something else, you should go to the town shop. Wounds can only be healed by mugwort herbs. Make sure you have enough. Oh, and do not forget to arm yourself.
I have 2 of them.
When your empty cocoons run out, you can get more from Mabu. Oh yes, I almost forgot something very important. This is the Flute of Capture. The sound of this flute serves both to imprison and summon minions. Your father, Riquette's, entrusted it to me. A fateful meeting it was. Ah, but perhaps some other time I will tell you all about it.
Flute of capture received. Need supplies for your journey. I have 12 empties. The fuck does that mean? Like empty cocoons? Or 3 mugworts, 1 valerian powder. Cures poison, whatever. Stores health. Am I to assume empties means empty cocoon? Oh my god, I just want to see what this is. What's the sparkly? Oh no, that's the save point. It's a save point. Okay. Never mind.
So now you're going into the forest. I don't know why, but I'm a little worried. But if worse comes to worse, you can always use the earring of the hunter to return home safely.
Always? Does that include in battle?
With Louis. Now, go to the Watchtower Hut and get the key to the Beetle Gate. From the forest entrance, you will find the Divine Barrier Gate, and then on to the Beetle Forest. Godspeed to you.
Let's go find Louis, I guess.
Wait a sec.
What?
Here. This is a ring given to me by the Nagi chieftain when I was born. It's very special to me.
And they're giving it to me, why?
I should have given it to you before, but I was too embarrassed. When I wear this ring, somehow I feel at peace. I hope it helps you too. Well, take care, okay?
Okay. Tears of Reese.
Oh, it's really nothing, but I'll be thinking about you.
Aww. Watchtower. Proceed.
I heard what Mother Garai said. like any of it. I mean, you of all people. Just because Ricketts is your dad.
Dad?
You'll just go into the forest and get eaten by monsters.
That may be so.
Is your flute really that powerful? That's so lame. Ha! I'll go get the calabash myself. Just wait right here.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No can do, little guy.
Oh.
I know
Like how you had to watch
feel,
its head as he came
but
in.
You can't go. You can seek your revenge at some other time. Besides, you know how scary the forest is, right? And how little we can do there.
Is that it? Did I get the key though? Give me the key.
Fine. Kelmar is right. You can go do it. Here's the beetle key. The chief gave it to me to look after. With it lies the fate of the village. Use it to enter the beetle gate. The cottage of Master Chorus is deep inside the forest. He's a powerful cocoon master, and he might know something about that herb. Now what? Get out of here before I change my mind!
Look, try to understand how he feels. Ever since his parents were killed in the forest, all he's ever thought about is slaying those monsters. He may be cocky, but in his own way, he's just trying to be a man.
Trying to be a man. Yo. Mom's home. When's home? Forest Gates. Village Square. Talk to them, jeez. We are the minstrels who journey from village to village. We came to sing happy songs today, being the festival. Such a terrible thing has happened. We shan't leave this village with things the way they are. We shall stay here until the troubles subsides. How can you say that? I'll not stay here and die with them. By the way you're dressed, you must be a cocoon master. What's this? Is not the lion of peril the cocoon master here? So the rumors are true. Well then, a lot of people are counting on you, aren't they? You are still so young, aren't you? Our patron? Let's at least check out some of the other areas here. Wolf.
My, how you've grown.
Oh, Poto, you're voiced.
Those clothes become you. You look just like Ricketts when he was a young lad.
What is it? Do you want to hear my stories? The Legend of Alkaline. Arcana.
This is a tale of the kingdom of Gehenna Pali that stretched across these lands long ago. Once upon a time, Prince Menek, son of King Karis, set out with his vassals to hunt in the forest. But in the forest they were enveloped by a thick fog, and the prince lost his way. Wandering aimlessly about, he happened upon a marsh from which grew an enormous tree. Thereupon he heard the sound of sobbing, but he knew not from where. He found a maiden sitting all alone. she was weeping by the marsh. I am Arcana. I just buried my mother here in the marsh of Uban, she said. And then she looked up at the prince. He was overwhelmed.
How you doing,
with
Wormstick?
beautiful eyes. The maiden stole his heart that day. It was truly a fateful meeting. Thereafter, the prince made frequent trips into the forest. Undoubtedly, he was paying visits to the maiden. The maiden had a strange power. She could talk to the insects and trees. Before long, there began a terrible rumor that the prince's heart had been stolen by a witch. One day, the maiden spun silk from fairy cocoons and wove it into a beautiful cloth for the king. But the brilliance of that cloth cast a shadow upon the king.
It was also the furry beast man and the one lady. The Beauty and the Beast in the opening.
Soldiers into the forest, where they ravaged for fairy cocoons. The fairies, still in their cocoons, were boiled alive. The king killed them so he could have their silk. The prince pleaded with his father to stop his cruelty. But the king was no longer the man he had once been. Prince Menek was charged with treason and imprisoned in the king's deepest dungeon. He was never heard from again. When the maiden learned of the prince's death, she cursed her fate and lamented the foolishness of man. She then cast herself away into the marsh where her mother lay. As she started to drown, a voice from nowhere whispered to her, "I am Elrum. I shall grant you your wish. Tell me what you want," said the voice. The maiden told Elrum all that weighed upon her heart. The maiden said, "Greed bears destructive knowledge. Its wicked power shall be the end of the forest. Our hope is lost. The beasts of knowledge shall never live in peace with the forest. The one light of hope, who I so loved, has perished."
And I can't believe Wormstick is 16 years old.
I now go to where my love Menek awaits. Thereupon Elrum spoke again. "So you claim that your true love was torn asunder by the greed and hatred of the beasts of knowledge? When light is swallowed up by darkness, I shall
Yeah, you
not
played this 4
bestow
years
upon
ago,
the man,
clearly.
returning all to the nothingness from whence it came.
And that would make you 16.
Have a firm grip upon the darkness in your heart. From that day forward, demons appeared in the forest, terrifying all they came upon. And the kingdom of Gehenna Parley fell to ruin by the swarms of only...
This is all FMV. Did they need like 3 minutes of a scrolling background FMV to take up half the disc?
Now are the beasts spawned by the greed in man's heart.
That's what took up half the disc, was just that.
That is the end of the story. I know you're busy, but come by any time. I shall always be here.
Okay, I don't want to hear it again. Thank you. When's home? Who's when? Okay, that's menu. Because the circle is menu. This is all because of what happened yesterday, so you will enter the forest. We're counting on you, your only hope. Let me move. Tank controls. Guess I can't pretend to talk to the unconscious person. terrible. The insects have ravaged our fields. All these places to go, but nothing to really do in any of them. Why even have a menu for the city? You couldn't just make a city? You have all these sections of city, but you could have just connected them with paths. So I didn't have to go to a menu. Your mom hasn't shut up today. You're so young to be fighting those demons. There's nothing I can do for you, but good luck. Chief Estate. I can't. Just tank controls, please. Hello? This is the shelter of those who have fallen into slumber by the Oni Boo Boo. Oh my, how nice. It's been so long since we had a Cocoon Master. Let me know if there's anything you need. Okay, Carlot. Only have 200 yan. Chab Liquor. There's a minion HP and mana. Where's my boy gone off to now? Maybe he went to listen to the minstrels at the village square. What happened to defending myself? Who sells weapons? Oh, the blacksmith. That probably sells weapons. Blacksmith, I need your strongest weapon.
Huh? What is it? If you're looking for Kelmar, he's not here.
I'm looking for a weapon.
Just great. Where could he be running off to now? Come back some other time if it's a strong weapon you want.
Well, what if it's this time? I need it now, not later.
So long since I made a weapon for a Cocoon Master. But even if you had one, would you know how to use it?
Really?
He's so unfriendly, isn't he? I'm sorry, his hands are skilled, but his tongue is not.
Saying he's a bad kisser?
Our son will never find a good bride with a father like you. They're both so stubborn. Aren't you even listening to me?
No, but his tongue is not.
I don't have anything good for you yet.
Okay, give me something okay then.
But you can buy what I've already made.
Yes, that's what I'd like. Wait, let's ask about weapons.
If you need...
No, I want to talk again. Maybe there's different types of weapons. Don't ever
think that you're better
fine.
just because you bought a more powerful weapon. You won't know its true power until you start swinging it around. You know that, don't you?
Didn't help me out at all. What do you got? Weapon. Knife and a dagger. One less speed, one more attack for 100 gold. Might as well just save up for the Burns sword. Something. How about armor? The starting items suck. Then again, I don't know how much one actually does. Maybe one's a lot and I don't know it. Another headband? Sure. Don't buy gear, it's too late, we bought gear.
You need a more powerful weapon. Maybe I'll have something ready by...
We'll get 200 gold back, don't worry. Garai's house. Oh, we've already been here, excuse me. Didn't even get to test drive the wife yet. They just want me to leave. Get married and leave. Die in the forest and make your wife a widow.
Hey, loser!
What do you want, Louie?
Kelmar was worried, so he asked me to show you the way. I feel sorry for you, so I'll lead you there just this once.
Yeah, of course.
Get there and try to keep up.
How are you supposed to have a honeymoon? Like, sent me away. Maybe get married and sent me off.
Okay, this is the Divine Barrier. Use the beetle key to open the beetle gate. Duh.
Duh.
The beetle gate is the one to the far right. From there on out, it's all up to you.
Yeah, this is that 90s anime feel. I miss 90s anime. Fuck all the Ugu anime now. Now let's use the save point. Well, which one's the beetle gate? Are you a beetle? You a spider? Look, a spider. Spider key. Can't tell, the icons are so small. Until I get up to the door. Moth key. Maybe Louis was right, I'm bad at this. Well, it's definitely not a beetle. Dragonfly key. Oh no, 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 no. There we go. Oh, did he say that? I don't know. I don't listen to Louis. He's not, it's not worth listening to.
Who are you? I've seen poachers who impersonate Cocoon Masters. If you are a real Cocoon Master, show me by playing that flute. Slowly now.
Play it slowly. I don't want no magical bullets coming out of that thing.
I know that tune. Are you the son of Riquettes, the Cocoon Master of Cyrus?
I don't know,
The son
am
of Riquettes has been sent into the forest. The village must be in danger. Tell me what has happened in Cyrus. I see. So the Onibubu have reached Cyrus as well.
You were aware of their coming, and you didn't tell us. Could have saved the village.
You're flute playing. You don't know anything yet, do you? Your father would never forgive me if I just let you go into the forest to die. I am Chorus, the Blue Cocoon Master. On behalf of my comrade Riquettes, I shall initiate you to the arts of the Cocoon Masters.
The path of training is a difficult one. Ask me anything. Attacks and defense.
The minions of the forest are full of melancholy.
Just read everything, then.
It is our task to capture them, but first, they must be weakened. It is for this purpose only that you would attack with a weapon. Let's have you learn the basics by actually fighting a minion.
Yeah, what about this part? First, you must follow my instructions in combat. Are you ready?
Have you any mugwort herb? Or after a fight, wounds and exhaustion?
I'm not using... Oh, okay, you gave me one.
Here we go.
You're trying to get me to waste one when I'm not even hurt yet? Off an attack, slice deep into the monster. Yes, no need to hold back. Deep. It's a baby version of the other dragon that he had. Still had the same flipping back belly flop attack. Hacking is a basic tactic for damaging the enemy, but it will not stop a counterattack. It will especially do no good if your opponent, or if you're fighting multiple opponents in a single powerful enemy. Try to defend yourself. Okay. Still hurt. Defending, you decrease the damage you receive, but doing only this lets the enemy attack at will. Balancing attacks and defense against your enemies is crucial. Now then, how can you fight without losing health? Items like mugwort herb, which restores your health, are very helpful indeed. I'll try using your mugwort herb in a combat, I guess. No matter how much you attack, sooner or later you will lose all of your health if you keep taking damage. Using a mugwort herb will help you recover. Understand?
Attacking is the most important technique in battle. Continue to battle while restoring your strength as long as you still have mugwort herbs. However, if you run out of mugwort and your health is running low, then it is better to retreat than defend. These are the basic rules of combat. But remember, the mission of the Cocoon Master is not to kill, but to soothe souls. No matter how furious or violent a minion may be, you must not kill. Killing will bring you nothing. Good job. Take this as a symbol of your hard work.
Training is difficult. Not merging.
Magic beasts gain strength through victory in battle. And by merging different beasts together, they will become even stronger. Try it once you have obtained a few. Your wife shall merge them for you.
You don't say.
That while merging does pass on characteristics of both beasts, elemental properties and special abilities can either be strengthened or weakened. For this is the one thing I cannot teach you. You must master this process yourself.
Purification summoning, say goodbye.
Very well. Now, you must try to apply what you have learned. If you
How did you
arrive
sneak
there
inside the
safely,
forest?
you shall receive my approval. Oh, son of the Lion of Peril, you shall become a Cocoon Master worthy of your father's name.
This audio was a little lower quality for some reason. Ask about capture. You just told me, no, I don't need to learn. I already did no, I did attacking. Well, he's gone. It's too late to ask about capture. You don't need a starter Pokemon. Let's just fight this thing. What's a Skawasp? Hit him with the cocoon. Oh no, he hates it. All the green dragon sword. I don't know why my meters don't work in the simulator. It's a little too large for some reason. Alright, so you have 11 empties left and 1 fireflies. Oh, he's not even healed. encounter another one, because you can't really use him. Go back and heal. Well, I don't want another Skawasp. Let me go back then. Goddamn tank controls. Oh, well, fuck it, I'm lost. Oh, what's this thing? Teleportal? What is it? Let me find another new monster. Yeah, give me the weird bouncy thing. Mukambu. Oh, he healed. Bitch. Scared. It's out of mana. It's locked. Well, who would do that? Gotcha. Okay, I guess can I go to my home then? Can I sleep?
You do. Being a cocoon master is tough, but you keep at it. I can teach you many things in place of your father.
Oh, you don't say. Teach me about money.
You cannot buy weapons and supplies without money. That is why you should spin white cocoons. The thread from white cocoons is very high quality and can be sold for a lot of money. But once you spin the cocoon, you will lose the magic beast inside. Consider that carefully before asking Mabu to spin them for you.
I'll just permanently cocoon a monster, just sell it off.
Take care.
Killing it inside the cocoon. Just for some beautiful threads. I gotta go to Garai's home to heal. Or Garai. Or do I have to talk to the wife? Will she heal me?
Ever since your father disappeared into the forest, Chorus has been taking very good care of Cyrus. However, he promised to do so only until you came of age. I think it would be best for you to study under him. Well,
don't overdo it until you get better at hunting, all right? Try talking with Mother Garai if there's something you don't understand. But I'd watch out. Her stories can be long and boring. But don't tell her I said that.
Perform Nagi magic.
Our enemy we love, and for the tormented we pray. Grant us, the beasts of knowledge, the power to touch the spirit.
Merge. In. You can equip yourself with up to 3 cocoons. Okay, I guess.
Well, good luck.
Let's go right to the Beetle Gate and the Beetle Forest. Wait, what's at the Beetle Gate? Oh, that's Barrier Gate, okay. That's just the place where I can go to each of the places. Summon. Skawasp. What's he got? Got nothing special about him. Got multi. Wind attack. Extra against earth. Higher wind element ratio yields more damage. I mean, he's also wind, so it shouldn't really be an advantage of any kind. Did it. Alright, we got some stats, got some broken meters, whatever. Did he at least get his health back? No. 22 of 40, still hurt. Thing, anything? Oh, clicked it too many times and too quickly. I picked up something though. Well. Knowledge 1. Water-based attacks are effective against fire-based creatures. Fire is effective against the wind. Now I gotta go catching extra monsters in order to cocoon them for money. This is all very complicated. Because I don't think they get experience if I don't summon them and use them, do they? Only the one I used got experience. Man, it's the strongest monster. I guess he's slowly recovered health running around. He just likes to heal, so this would be an easy thing to fight. Should be healing. I just didn't quite get to level 3. Back here. Oh, son of a bitch. This tank controls. I can't see when he's changing screens. No. I wonder if I can try the other core, just to see if the life meters fix. Jade, Cocoon, close content. Core association, or just set beetle. Wow, it's just arbitrary number of kills. I mean, I guess that's alright. Means that leveling shouldn't be too long against things your level. Go faster, Genki. Continue. Okay, at least they use the same save file. Sometimes different cores use different named files. How about you? Do you have better life bars? Looking a little nicer. Well good, we'll just switch it around. Let's go level up the other two. Against the little Healy ones, since they don't seem to attack. Oh, save game didn't. They just saved the fact that they were already dead. Come here. Why is this one pink? Is he a shiny? Can they have different elements? Yeah, mine's water. This one's fire. I only have your heal spells anyway. Bleh. He's hurting me. That's a lot of mana that costs. Oh, nice. Get a critical hit at the end. At least the screen flashed. I thought maybe that's a critical. Come on. Fight him. Saqib. We don't have a Saqib. Good, so they're useless then. Can't even learn things by leveling them. Knowledge 2 picked up, and then I got ambushed. Turn them into socks. I'm catching all these extras. Although, go Palaj Chui. Fire attack with your horn. Blah. He hates it. Of course, that cost all his mana, so now he can't do it. Can't do it anymore. Maybe skills cost a little too much mana. I got 2 attack. We are now from apprentice to novice. Keep pressing buttons, trying to grab, because the grabbing is a little inaccurate, and then I end up missing what it said. Higher attack and mana value results in more effective normal, special, and magic attacks. The higher your speed, the more turns you receive to attack your enemy. While poisoned, your physical and magical attack decreases, and you do less damage. You also lose HP at the start of your turn. Damn, poison sucks. I don't like the game so far. I hate it. Gotta make me catch extra monsters. I have to choose between catching monsters for money or catching monsters to use on my team. Or catching monsters for fusions. Punch him. He only has a heal. What's he gonna do to us? Get him, Pikachu. Pikachu. Yes, hating it. Bop. Mirror of Diva. Reflects all unclean elements. Protects against all abnormal status, but will break in the process. Unclean elements. Go Paltal Chew again, try to level you up. Imagine PvPing in this game. Who would do that? Oh no, now they're using 2 monsters against me? Not poison. Whoa, poison does a lot of damage. That's 10% of my health. Is there even low enough to capture over there? Guess we'll try. How green I am. So now if I'm not the active member, am I still drained? Oh, there's also fire. Wow. Ow. I hate this poison. Ring of Venom. Wait, go back down. I want to rearrange. I want to see what it does. Lisa's poison mist, when broken, instantly causes excruciating pain. Oh. Well, we caught a bunch of creatures. Let's go back and see what we can do with them. Why would you take me here? Take me back to town. Do your Nagi magic. Keep these here with me, telling me when you need them. Spin the cocoon into silk, you can sell it in the village store. Wasp. If we merge Palachu with Skawasp. We can have one with 2 elements, but is weaker but faster. Oh, no, that's just telling me the monster, my monsters. So I get less damage but more speed. It's still level 3. It's still a Palachu. Fire attack. And then it knows Multi, so it learns the spell. This is what it'll look like. I mean, do I really need more magic? Oh. Palachu and Palachu is nothing but lower its stats. View form. Nope. Not that. Circle. What was that combo again? I mean, neat, but I don't want to make them weaker. 19 speed, 23 speed. I mean, attack and speed sound good. What do you do? You're the poison one, right? Even slower. Didn't even get any real defense. Oh wow. That's kind of interesting. Look at him. Don't we want this thing? This looks neat. I mean, I don't know. Guess. Just do it, I suppose. Didn't really gain anything, though. Or doing. I do get poison. Sure. Okay, it's done. Oh, now I get to name my creatures after I merge them? Wanna merge some more? Sure. Skawasp with another Skawasp. We want more speed. Apparently I don't get more speed. Well, I guess I do technically. The little ball moves over. I guess I'm getting some speed out of it. Try to push up the attack and defense, the attack and speed route. Wait, which one's the Skyebe again? View form? Oh, it's that thing. Skyebe.
Oh, Matt.
Okay, it's done. Let's take me to the end. Alright, we got a Makambu. Skawasp. Now we got some water and earth magic. Mana goes down. Water attack. Looks a little different. Medina. More magic attack. More mana. Yeah, I guess merge these two this way. I guess we can cocoon the rest. Spin the rejects.
return to whence the... Grant us our daily bread.
I just spin them. Turn them into a sweater. Did I? Oh, I did. My bad. Well, we'll just have to catch more. I mean, I guess I can reload it. I did save.
Good luck. I'll always...
Gotta remember what I did. I think I saved before I came back. It's because I spun them the other way so that he was inside the thing and not with me in my party. Oh no, I didn't save for a while. Whoops. Not at all. Whoopsie. Well, you know what? Let's go and at least catch one of the poison boyos. I don't even know how much else we caught, but... Speed up. It's all Wormstick's fault for not telling me ahead of time. Oh, I gotta play catch up. Not telling me I was making a mistake. Oh, didn't work. You bitch. Get in the Pokeball. Alright, we'll fix it. We'll fix it right now. Grab this thingy. I gotta catch the Skaib. Yeah, but the problem was I didn't notice he wasn't in my party because I spun them the opposite way. Oh wait, should be using... Need to level up this boyo because we didn't get to do it because we reset. Spun counter. Basically. Grab this thing. Immediately into the next fight. Why does this one always has to be two of them? Why can't it just be one of them? These herbs barely work. We're just doing this to get back to where we were. God, this poison sucks. I gotta level up Mahumbu. Mukmukumbu. I don't have enough mana to do that again, do I? No. I'll have to switch. Keeps defending. That's better than attacking or healing. Use valuables, hunter earring, leave forest. Okay, now I just saved. Try again. Yeah, okay, let's slow things down again. So now what? Perform your Nagi magic. We'll do this again. Wasp. And put you with the poison thingy. Wait, was it you? No, it's the Palachu. I think. Nope, go back. As in physical size, I can only imagine still, but like the first fight against the lizard, huge, and then they made me fight another lizard, which was really tiny. Or attack. Medina multi. Okay, fine. hell was it? Skawasp Malwambambu. That was the one. That was the one I accidentally sold. Try merging some more, and then Skawasp and Skaib, I guess. Or maybe Skawasp first and Skaib. I need 1 attack and 2 speed up. I guess it sounds better. Well, it's because it's the other one. It's the level 1 going up to level 3. I guess that's what it's comparing it to. Either way. Ebe Heart. Does that mean I have 2 Skeebs now? I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah. No, I want to equip them. Equip this one. Equip this one. And I guess I just have 1 pallet shoe to spin now. Grant us our daily bread. Hey. Shop. So. Cloud Silk. I guess. We did it. We made 150 yan. Alright, I guess back to the forest we go. Hello, Ether the Mighty, how are you? Monotanoke. Was wound up in that punch. Where the little Healy boys, middle person needs some experience. How do you like Jade Cocoon? It's okay at the moment. We are able to merge our creatures into some strange forms. I guess it takes the model and kind of slaps on a bit of the pieces of the monsters we're putting in. High praise? I don't know about that. We'll wait and see. Do we get different shapes? I keep breeding this goblin here. Can I get him with really, really long horns that don't make sense? You never beat the endless corridor at the end? I mean, it's endless. You're not supposed to beat it. I mean, if it's truly endless. And a pot boy with absurdly large head. I mean, is magic even worth it in the end? My only issue is that skills seem to cost an absurd amount of MP, which you don't really get to use too much. Sure, I think you restore HP and MP over time. I guess they want you to swap your creatures out and give you a reason to do so, but the magic skills don't seem that good. Not for their MP cost anyway. This game also has tank controls, which aren't the best in general. I don't know if I want to fight you. I picked up the key, but now I have to fight you. Because there's two of them. I don't think that's fair to fight. You didn't run very far, did you? And I don't want to be poisoned. I mean, someone had to have played till 999 to find out that it goes back to 1. Oh, this guy's fast. He hit me twice. And he's level 3. Uh-oh. Is this your home?
So, the son of the Lion of Peril is even more talented than I had thought. I looked up the calabash herb in my books, but in the end, I found nothing. However, there is a folk tale that describes a dust that wakes the sleeping. Perhaps that powder is brewed
I don't
from
know why
calabash
it sometimes has missing dialogue.
This is only a guess, and it's all
Just
I
a
could
bad
find.
rip?
But I think it is worth looking into.
Or just a bad game? Just missing some dialogue.
Dragonfly Gate. You should have it.
Already?
You'd better head straight back to the village and consult with Garai. She may know something about the tale of Kikinak. You must do your best before it is too late.
The Divine Spirit defies the Great Father and throws off his shackles. He is now bound to the chains of freedom.
This game uses a lot of FMVs for these types of things. I don't know why. You didn't need to use FMV and all that space just to do that. Just a black screen and text.
So, even
The
Chorus
shackles?
doesn't
I mean
know.
shackles?
But I
What
do
are the
remember hearing
hackles?
the tale of the Birdman.
Birdman!
There's a similar story of divine spirits in Nagi legend as well.
I guess hear the story of creation.
Elrum released his minions, the divine spirits, unto peril. He spake, "Thou shalt not become what presides over life." And so they spent days bringing life to the forest and giving names unto themselves. And then one day, a spirit made up its mind to create a beast in its own image. Elrum warned, "That creature is the beast of knowledge, and it will someday bring temptation upon you. Thou shalt not associate with it." The divine spirit so promised and gave birth to the beast of its own image. Such was the birth of man, the beast of knowledge, as told by the prophet Gi. As the sands of time flowed on, the beasts bore children, and so continued to multiply. Soon a fateful day came to the forest. One of the divine spirits fell in love with the daughter of man, and so the promise was at last broken. Elrum punished the divine spirit for its sin by transforming it into a beast. Descendants of that divine spirit dwell still in the forest, and sometimes they reveal themselves to us. The Birdman, Kikinok, as mentioned in the folk tales of peril, might be referring to this spirit.
Would you like to hear it? No, I did already.
We should seek out Kikinok, the legendary Birdman. Enter the Dragonfly Forest, but be warned, an average Cocoon Master is no match for the denizens within. And be sure
I mean, I
to
just
ask
started
the
like an
old
hour or
Raven
two ago.
about the legends.
And apparently he's a storyteller, and then didn't say anything else. Am I still hurt? Kind of. Wife, heal me. Or if not me, heal my monsters. Now we have a murder egg. Just keep merging until the stats line up. More attack, more speed. That's all we need. Let's just go catch a lot of Mardregs. They seem to have a lot of attack and speed. I only have 2 wind attacks in my horn and my fang. I don't think that's ideal. I have too much wind. Maybe if we had different elemental horns. It's fine, we just need more Mardregs. The Mardreg itself is high attack, high speed. I mean, from what they told me, high speed means more turns and high attack means more damage, so I feel like that sounds optimal. Who needs defense? Just kill. Got one tanky boy, one attacky boy. Now I want to view the form. His horn's getting bigger. Do it the other way around. It's even Mardreg. Oh, he doesn't have a horn, but he's got some nice armor. Like, what is your current horn size? Your horn's pretty large too. Alright, so I guess we'll just keep combining until we have a bunch of speed and a bunch of attack. Mardreg. Hold on to that.
Well, good luck.
Did you heal me yet? I'm healthy again. Why is there a heartbeat? Is this thing alive? Let's see what level they are. Be like level 8. They're telling me I should have grinded. Terrified. Wasp needs levels bad. I don't want him to lose. I have air. Hit him with your multi. It's not a lot of damage. I think I have to send you in as the one who does the killing blow. Will you kill him with your horn attack? I guess so. He's very angry. Fuck it, let's just level Mardreg. The battles are 1v1 anyway. All Mardreg all the time. Till of course we hit an element that we need for a boss fight, and then we'll just have to breed that element into it. Blah. Nice try, stupid. Packed with strange smelling berries, or some kind of fruit. Got a kickleberry. Oh, some flies. He's also earth element. But he's hornless. He's just gonna have a small horn. We're only allowed to breed him with monsters with large horns. It's the only way. Let's capture this one. Hit him once. Pop. Going again. Fine. Do what you must. Another skeleton key. I might not even have enough to do another horn attack. I didn't check. Just barely. Blah. He does not care about the earth-based horn attack at all. Oh, don't kill him. Let's capture him anyway. Keep breeding all of them into her. Into our main monster. How many? 9 empties. 3 fireflies. What did they refer to them as this? Started to confuse me. The hell are you? Rigu. Level 4. Yeah, I figure that's what it is. It's just why call it that. Magic is so weak. Ouch. I mean, I'm only level 3, I guess, but... Or it was only level 3. No? You don't want to join me? Get in the Pokeball. 3 turns in a row. 4 turns in a row. Are you just defending? Maybe you're just defending and I can't tell from your animation. Alright, I guess he's given up. Says F. How many beep beeps? I mean, do you really want to know? Don't worry, you haven't missed any beep beeps yet. I don't want to fight all these turtles. I guess they're turtles, or some kind of turtle. Apparently they're too fast for me. How can you take like 3 steps and then give up? This is how we die. He does suck. Oh my god. Just let me leave. I'm tired of these turtles. I have to fight them, I guess. Won't let me leave. No, just until Worm stops watching. When you're by yourself, you just want to defend all the time. Oops, fire's not gonna matter. I mean, Wormstick only watches Saturdays. He used Silver Crown, Agni Seal. Sealed with the mark of Agni, the disciple of fire, it inflicts fire-based attack on all enemies. Fire-based attack on any single enemy. Get out of here, we have no heals. Sunday though, only for today. Beat this game in 2 streams probably. Probably. According to the thing, it said this game only lasts like 12 hours. It depends on how slow I take this. Rise home. Generally how days work. Is it though? Right, so how much do you want to bet this game is invest in one monster and only that monster type of Pokemon game? Oh, merge, let's spin them. More attack, more defense. Terralco. Also speed and attack. Turn him into that. Combining them into turf raids. Invest in one mom, just change its stab whenever you want. It sounds like a plan. Still only has wind moves though. I wanna fix that. We need an earth move. There we go. Now we have a wind and earth attack this way. Oh, oops. Said yes. Oh well. It's fine. They're both the same creature. Okay, it's done. It's slightly more HP because it's the same fucking monster. And it's more earthy. $25, $25, $27. It's a lot less damage. It's damage, more speed. Speed is good. Earth attack with accuracy. Yeah. Okay, it's done. Let's keep merging everything with him. Fine. Perfectly fine. Less magic attack, more damage. Well, now he's fully earthed. 30 and 26. 29 and 26. Oh, do we want to go full earth? Maybe merge with another element. Oh, it can only be 2 elements. Can't just slowly mix in all of them. Fire attack, earth attack, accuracy. Merge FW with AE. Oh no, that's confusing. I have WA. I don't have an FE yet. If I do that, and then combine with Skawasp, we have all of them. And again, I like my speed. Ouch, who's gonna kill it? Now let's just bottle the or silk up the rest. Yeah. Spin. Blah. I need money, I need to buy heals.
Welcome back. I'll be here waiting.
So going, buy my items. Oh, who are you, Cupid? I even noticed you were a different person. Trying to get through the shop. Wild Silk 2. Thunder Silk. Yeah, we're rich. Buy some mugworts, or we have mega mugwort now. Doesn't say how much it heals compared to regular, but we'll buy some. Chab liquor for our minions. This cures poison. You know how bad poison is so far in this game. I guess I had liquor. Buy 2 then. Alright, back to the, I guess I can save first. Dragonfly Forest. This place is just kind of sad. Blah, 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 blah. I have a wind and an earth attack. Bam, get fucked. Because everything here seems to be earth type. So my own health doesn't seem to go up ever. Gonna have to accept that I'm a weakling. Oh no, not sleep. Alright, we've unslept. You mind? Did I take all this damage and do all this slashing? I feel like I would have earned something. I would have gotten a little stronger. It's not like I only rely on my monsters. I don't fight it. Get in the ball. I'm gonna say it now, the best monster games are gonna be ones that have a group of monsters. If it's team-on-team battles. Except, of course, Monster Rancher 2. Because at least in Monster Rancher, you can root for your monster as they fight by themselves. It's pretty good. Anything can happen. But your typical monster game like these aren't the same thing. I'm using them myself to fight with. No, Monster Rancher 2 good game. Monster Rancher 2 great game. Because of the style of battling here. Like, battling in Monster Rancher 2 is an event. It's something you planned out and trained for. It's not something you're doing non-stop like this, we're fighting all the time. So it's an entirely different flow. When you have like the JRPG style mechanics like we're doing now, or in Pokemon and things like that, it would do much better to have a party. At least I think so. Because we're already getting into the we don't need a party of creatures, we just need one really good creature. Which I guess in this game it's not really that hard to level up the other creatures, so I guess it's not really a downside. Need a party of creatures, are you sure? I don't like being asleep, especially at this health. I guess getting hit wakes me up, but I might have lost my turn anyway. Stop it. Oh no. Oh no. Now I lost my turn. I'm dead. Oh no. What shit? All that. Game over. Or do I just get kicked out? Well, they just throw me out. Alright, so it's... Am I dead? Like, I don't know. Okay, seems like I'm fine. Alright, so at least it's not a game over. Used monsters. You use monsters. I didn't mean to go to my home, excuse me. This game doesn't even have any dragons. How do you even like this game? Our patron is a dragon. Is he now? Are you certain? He's here with me. Just tell me when you need them. Honestly, you didn't catch what I told you? Well, we're just gonna have to find a wild one, okay? More speed, but way less damage. It's a weakling. Oh, because it's a magical one. Guess we'll combine it with this thing. We'll have a speed magic and a speed attack. Look at that. Look at all. He's got Ad Slam. Ad Slam. Odd Slam. That doesn't really change its stats very much. Well, probably because it's trying to raise its level, that's why. Water attack and sleep. We got our heal. I could combine these two. That's why the stats don't raise much, because it's trying to gain levels.
Oh, magical beasts who serve us.
Now you're playing something that's good. Oh no. Here come Worm's cronies telling me how good this game is. Less defense, more magic. Like that coming out of its mouth. He no longer has. He's too far gone. He loses his water element. These two won't go very well. It's combining magic. Look how average his stats get. Just to leave them alone. Wow, that's not true. I love plenty of games. You just choose the wrong ones. Is that really my fault? always my fault. Why? Why is it doing double again? Why does it do this? Go over switching things. I hate it. So this is where we mute that and then figure it out later. But thank you for the host models. Beatty, thank you for the host. Wow, nice emote. It's fine, don't worry about it. You're multi. Kinda did damage. Now I have to wait for its mana to come back. White Skawasp. Yeah, I suppose a party is probably good in this game, only because of how the leveling works. It's not hard to keep a monster up to your level. Unlike Digimon World 3, where it was fucking impossible to level multiple Digimons. Well, that game, that was just obnoxious. I get fucked. Alright, so we want to at least cover the elements where we can. Blah. Oh, these VTuber emotes. Well, maybe when you become a VTuber, I'll use one of your emotes, Wormstick. Ever thought of that? And it's literally just Corone and Mio. The Woos. Literally. This will never happen. Yeah, you could be a cult VTuber. No one's ever done cult before. Oh, I want to see what this thing is, unless it's just a light and not an actual object. The background light. Okay, no, it's just a background thing. Well, I guess, you know, Toru. Monster Rancher game bad? What do you mean? Monster Rancher game good. Another skeleton key. Oh, what's that? What is that? Something's moving. How do I get over there? Oh god, these maps are terrible. Where am I going? Uh-oh. I did a thing. I'm not sure what it did, but I heard the water. Well, I guess we can go this way now. Well, let's catch a bug then. Frey. Fire type. Oh no, not that element. Magical bug, good. Combine it with our magical bug. Oh, they got big fire moves though. It burns. How do they have so much MP? Ah, battle told you. What am I gonna do? He's gonna die. I can't put these guys in. They're both air types. They're gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's how they get us. They give me nothing but like lightning monsters and no water. They're only water monsters at the beginning. They didn't even have a water move. It just had a heal. Yeah, I don't need any mons. Just my main character needs to get good. Tell him to stop sucking. My god, can you stop? Yeah, just eat the fire pillars. Oh, now they want a melee attack? Their fire isn't gonna work on water even though I'm air type? Okay, I should catch you too. I should catch both of you. For all that fire shit, both of you are going inside this thing. You can't see the emotes that you're sending, then you should have, need some BTTV in your life. Which I don't even know if you need FFZAP. Actually, no, you might need that. You might not need the regular Frankerface Z anymore. Because it might be built into BTTV and FFZAP. I forget how it works, so you do need both. Whatever, just get them all. Until it yells at you about which one you don't need. What do you mean you think it's weird? It's an add-on. Well, a browser add-on. No, they have it for other things. Another one? Do I want to fight it? Kind of kicked our ass. I don't know why they're allowed to have two monsters at once, but I can only have one monster at once. What do I do here? How do I take the bone? Do I want the bone? Oh, you're a blue one. Come here. You have to be water, right? That's how this game works, just colors. Earth with additional accuracy. Blah. I'll have no MP for the other one. Don't go healing each other. Actually, I probably should have killed one of them. Just in case they do that. Oh, he's got ice magic. Oh no. Capture, damn you. Wow, this thing really does not want me to catch it. I'm gonna die here. Wow, that sucks. What a bad game. Mystic, why is this game so bad? I want to just go on the Pokeball like I want them to. Where's the push button that just lets me win? Alright, let's do this fast. We don't want to do none of this stuff in town. Town's boring. Much talking, wife. Get to mixing. Oh, Fraser defensive. I'll lose my speed. But I do need some water types, though. I need to catch the water versions. Or at least any kind of water thing. Like I can go with keeping this thing like air and earth. I need something that's either water, fire, or maybe earth, water, just something that goes around the circle. Well, rotate blocks in Tetris. If you're good, you don't need to. Aren't you good? You are good, aren't you? How do we want to do this? I mean, we can go with 2 sets of halves. We can go fire, air, air, earth, earth, water. And just have some kind of rotation there. I don't feel like diagonals are very good. I think adjacent elements are better. Okay, I gotta go back in. I need the water. How much is speed and no attack? Oh, because this is a fucking magic one, that's why. I'll just split down the middle. No attack, 20 attack. I can't have that. Take this and I'll have 27 attack. At least that wouldn't be as terrible. Also gains a level. Well, it becomes this though. That coloring. Hey Hyrule, how are you? You came in time for this game. Ever heard of it? It's called Jade Cocoon. Apparently Wormstick's favorite game. All defense. Oh, here. Before magic, oh, spin one of these. Just make me some money. Until I decide what I want to do with them. How about you, blacksmith? Do you have anything cool? I want to talk to you.
I've seen my foolish son, have you? I bet he's out playing pranks with that no-good watchtower kid again.
Probably.
Tell him his old man said to stop playing in the forest and to come home and do his chores.
Shop. Silver crown. But you only take the other stuff. Wait, did I never put any of this shit on? Or are you trying to sell the stuff I have? I probably never even put on that armor, did I? No, because he told me to wear it when I bought it. He's like, want to put it on? I guess not. Wait, did I buy the dagger? Definitely bought that. Silver crown. Wait, what do I need magic attack for? Is it just for the use items? It's like I don't do magic. I mean, I know we have these things. Is that all they're for? Is if I just buy a bunch of these seals?
Just buying a powerful...
Very deep. You sure? I have a sword of speed down here now. Look at that. Plate mail vest. Iron headband. Jeez, it's speed loss. Town shop. Oh, they keep telling me different things, and I'm just expecting them to say the same stuff all the time. I'm just skipping their dialogue. Restore minion HP and mana. 750 monies, though. The board and there haven't been any customers today. Maybe I'll go to the square to hear some stories. did I use the wrong one? Oh, I did. I used the wind attack, not the earth attack. Earth monster. Literally turned him into some kind of radish creature. Or onion, I don't know. Coloring. Something about it. Or peach. White and pink. I don't know. I don't like it. It's like a sad turnip rabbit. Nice wings. Yeah, they're pretty big. Oh, well, now I have two of them. What's add Salam? Sleep. Okay, this is multi him to death. Well, we got one magic and one physical attack. I guess we just need one tank then to pivot into. Someone who's on the defensive scale. Although in the end we probably don't need too much defense. Maybe just an all-rounder. See, I don't want types like this. Like, I have the air to take advantage, but then he has the earth to take advantage of my water, and that sounds like a bad plan. That's why I want them to kind of be on the same side. This place has terrible music, though. There's a it's so sad. So depressed. Oh, come on, I'm like capture level 7. Can I just run away from these two? God, running sucks in this game. It's not allowed to run. And I have to fight. That is not a serious tone. That is a clown tone. This game has no reason to be serious. There's nothing serious about it so far. Some people fell asleep. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? You're killing your wife, you know? Am I? I don't know that yet. Are you spoiling the story for me? Is her healing my monsters what kills her? They didn't really explain her curse very well. They kind of just said she had it, but not exactly what it does and how it works. A little spoiler. That's not a little, that's a huge spoiler. Can't believe my wife was dead. Oh well, we'll just have to get a new one. There are many more fish in the sea, as they say. Oh, you know, plenty of fish in the sea, that's the saying. Alright, he's my physical monster. Why am I casting the magic? Doesn't even grieve. Magic up. Oh no. I mean, we just got married like 5 minutes ago. As part of a ritual to make me a monster man. It's not that I was in love or anything. I mean, I'm grateful that she's spending her life energy to heal my creatures, but... Can't believe it.
I cannot believe it.
I cannot believe it. Can't believe, I think I saw a Dark Wolf in Kingdom Hearts game as one of the Heartless. Oh no. I really should capture some of these instead of killing them. Like, they're not gonna give us too much experience now, but I could use the money. Let's see. Can I hit you with this and not kill you in one shot? Blah. Okay, cool. Switch over. I guess you have one less health, so it might be better. Better there. Oh no, he broke my control sphere. Probably healed though. Alright, well, I have my big heals. How much did they heal? Meta Mugwort. Wow, only 70? I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't normally have more max HP than 100, so... Looks like something has been dug up from a hole here. Yeah, like none of these matter here. Can I retreat now? Oh. It worked that time, even though he turned back around. Man, this really needs like the select in like Final Fantasy, where the game points out where the exits are to make them a little clearer, because these areas kind of suck. I mean, I guess I could just fight them anyway. Although, are the level 3 ones going to turn into the baby silk, or can I get the bigger silk from these? Not sure what determines what kind of silk you get. I'm gonna kill you, but let's hit you with it. Blah. That how it is? Is that what Bellsprout is rocking to? I gotta go back to where I was, to where the bug was, because I think that was the proper way to go. Then again, this seems like a good place to go too once I find out what goes in here. Oh yeah, that's because I went up this way this time, instead of going straight through. Oh, there's a thing there. Knowledge 4. Go this way this time. So I gotta collect something. Some kind of orb. Come on, explodey bugs. I want a water version. Maybe they didn't go through all that trouble killing me earlier. Would have been fine. Oh, that's apparently a downstairs thing. Tendai Uyaku. Oils. Sharpens minions' claws. Strengthens minions' will. Adjusts the the viscera. Total restoration. Adjusts the viscera. To do what? Adjust it to not be viscera anymore? To be one whole body? I don't know. No, I don't want to fight you, turtle. You have nothing I need. Cleanse. Level 5. Need our fire creature here. I'm gonna fucking one shot. I'm gonna get him Paddlechew. Beetlechew. Fire attack. Oh no! She missed. I mean, I guess you're our tank, Pattlechew. I don't know if I should make you fire air. Fire water. And we can make the other thing earth. Water. I'm gonna buy Serum Ultimate. That looks like a neat game. I mean, apparently it has thousands of monsters in it. Or at least 1,000. Wait for the 1.0. Oh, is it not released yet? Oh, these are just the fire versions. I don't want to fight them. We're gonna kill Skawasp. Shit. I can never run away. Y'all are monster addicts late because it's Monster March, man. What do you think, Pan? Monster addicts lately. It's been over a year since you last liked the game that much. Well, that's good. Good to hear that the game is fun. Well, at least their moves, I don't know. How? Their moves do hurt. This is not gonna be good. Put you to sleep, maybe? Are you asleep? I can't even tell. Medina restores HP. Well, these things really hurt, though. These guys are not very nice. They are defense plus magic. They just don't want to play nice. Frankly, I don't like having to fight 2 versus 1. Ow, that hurt. Let's switch for paddle chew. Boom. History of the Monster Month. Is my alert too big? Should I make it slightly smaller? Or at least out of the way, so it's like over here. In the corner. There, I'll make it smaller. I'm not too much of a fan of putting things over the gameplay. But I don't really have room on this overlay. Habanero fan, thank you for the follow. That's a little nicer, I guess. You may not have minded it, but I minded it. I gotta just have a way with things, I guess. Or don't have follower alerts, make them pay for recognition. No, it's okay to have follower alerts. See a little Azumanga Daioh, you get to see Chio get pushed. Okay, we got a blue one this time. $5 a month for follower alerts. Okay, so we got Earth on the Mardrag. I want to catch some of these water ones. Cover the Dark Wolf icon. Just cover the Dark Wolf icon. I mean, I guess we could do that. Maybe I just need a new overlay. Something that better facilitates what I'm looking for. I mean, this is like an old overlay. Not enough sense. The slow-mo when she gets pushed. Azumanga Daioh was a good show. Make a custom one? This one basically is custom. It's like my Retro Achivo one is custom. Alright, can I capture this now? Getting my Pokeball. Make pan smaller. Or if it's what the people want, Pan, you gotta make it smaller. The Yawoo stays, though. Darkwolf had to stay. No, I meant the Momiji. She has to stay. She gets to stay always. getting fired in 6 days, but then you'll get your unemployment, and then you'll have even more money than what you had when you worked. Perfect. It's the perfect plan. Why tank controls? Why you gotta be like this? Although I had to, back when that MBS was playing, why can't I go this way? Is this a wall? Is that a wall? Is that walled in? I can't even tell. I guess so. Not open. This one's open over here. I thought it was like a gray wall with a light. I thought I could go left, but apparently there's just a solid wall there. Okay. Here we go. No, I can't, because it didn't look like a locked wall. It looked like a bright light, like a brightly lit wall that was going toward the left. Alright, we gotta save finally. I don't think we're beating this in 12 hours. At least, I don't know. Felt like I've been jumbling around here for too long. Here leans a curiously shaped tablet. Secret of killing. Uh-oh.
Any strong men here? Any, huh? Any?
Got 3 gift subs once. Nice.
Hey, you there! What are you doing? That's mine. Oh, you have some nerve. But you can't use that. Isn't that just too bad? Come on, just give it back now.
40 Sims that donate $5 every time I stream can live off that.
Well then, I'll be off.
Well, remember, Twitch takes half of that, so it's only the 20 Sims. Secret of killing returned. Hello, Birdman. Are you the Birdman? Just make cancer alerts. We have those already. Not one of you has used one of them. 30 cents a stream. Alright, so what did this actually do for us? Nothing. I can't take anything from his stuff anymore. He left. Well, what's the game plan now? Someone beeped earlier? Did they? 10. No, not today. There are no beeps. That was just me pressing the beep from someone earlier, from yesterday, because the audio was duplicating, and Apple was like, let's hear the beep 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 while it's duplicating. So it was like beep 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 beep. Yeah, that was just a replay. That wasn't a new donation. What do you mean press X to doubt? Yeah, it was an Eevee one. It was part of her stories she was telling in the jokes. It counts? I don't know. Alright, so this didn't really tell me where I should be going right now. I didn't get any item, I just found the Birdman and he left me there. So do you think he used the tablet of killing to open the door? I mean, I guess I'll check. Go to Poacher! Who's the Poacher? Oh damn, what happened to you? Paddlechew, why are you so big now? What the fuck happened? You're only level 7. Oh no. What is happening? I thought he would like level up in size gradually. Like one level, he's like 1% bigger. Level 2, 2% bigger. Like level 50, he'll look a little bigger. No, he just jumped up at level 7. Now he's huge. Not my fault you gave us free beeps. Wow, Pam. That's okay. Can you not put me to sleep, thank you? Yeah, I think we'll keep Paddlechew. He needs to be a strong attack defense monster. He doesn't need speed, he just needs to be angry. Let me through. Wait, who? Who am I not putting people to sleep? You're allowed to sleep. I'm too far. I don't know where I'm going. I was gonna check the door in case he opened it. I don't know where I'm going. It tells me right, like that doesn't help. That was a treasure chest. Up the stairs. Yeah, see, this is why we need the Final Fantasy arrows. You just press select and you can see every exit on the screen, so you know exactly what's an exit and what's not. Oh, hello, there you are, Birdman. Well, thank you. You found him. What do we have here?
What do we have here?
Fine,
Aren't you a little young to be a cocoon master? So, you're a fake too, huh? Get your firefly cocoon somewhere else. This is my turf. You think you're better than me, huh? Well, you leave me no choice.
I didn't say anything. What's wrong with you? Birdman, no. Poacher. Uh-oh, my creatures aren't healed. I told you, go. I choose you. Use Firebolt. Or in a Poison Bolt, that works too. Oh, he blocked it. What the fuck? Oh, we're both fire. Oh, that little spin hit you did. I'll just kill you with my arm. Bring it on, goat. Bonk him on the head. Got some fancy footwork there, though. Gotta respect it. But he's no match for Unga Bunga style. Just to wind up the arm. Bonk. That's turning the game. Is it? What now, Poacher? What you got? Oh. He's hitting us. How dare you? Does poison not work? Just poison it. Ow. Go Mardreg. It doesn't matter. Let's just use an attack anyway. Bingo bongo. You only have one monster poacher. That'll all that critical hit. Imagine having a copy of this game. I got an iron axe and a great walnut. I don't know how good the axe is. Ow, I'll get you for that.
I'll get you for that.
Ow. Well, he has his axe in his hand. I thought I got it. Did he have an extra larva key picked up? Huh. How's this axe? Have absolutely no speed. I think that's the worst option. I don't think I want a lack of speed. Because then if I'm fighting two creatures, they're gonna get like triple turns over me. That sounds terrible. Here's a thing here. I want it. Magic usage 2. Now I can open the door. I'm an expert on this game. I mean, he loves this game apparently. Favorite. Can we fight a water one of these? Oh, let's go. So I've played it a few times. You've never streamed it. Could have been playing it all Monster March. Oh, I have no MP. Alright, I guess not enough to use it. You did? Did you beat it though? Yeah? Are you sure? Do I gotta go check the VODs? Well, usually you stream after I stream, and that's usually bedtime. Want me to spoiler you? I think you already did. You told me my wife is dying right now, because I keep using her powers to heal. I think that's the biggest spoiler already. Oh wait, we need Earth. You're not Earth. What do you mean you boycotted them? Who are you boycotting them from? Right wife. She dies. She's wife over 10. Dark likes girls? I guess it depends on the girl, right? Doesn't they gotta be 2D? I mean, she has both 3D sprite and a 2D, like, image when you talk to her. Imagine liking real girls. What artist girl? Oh, Emmy? No, I paid for those pictures. Well, some of them. My buddy Ken got me 3 images. He paid for 3 Luigi images to start with, and I got a few more myself. Who likes real girls here? I said, depends on the girl, I guess. How did you pay for the pictures? With money. PayPal. Very sus. Kids these days, you only know how to say sus this, sus that. Wait, I was supposed to be catching those and I killed them. Boy, am I dumb. Alright, so how does getting my MP back work? Is it just running around in circles? Is it just getting in the fights? Like, how does that work? No, they're not gaining anything, so it's just getting into battle gets me some health back. Actually, before we go, let's go back to town. Use Hunter Earring. Defending restores MP. Oh, okay. Interesting. They didn't explain that. They just said defend to take less damage. I don't think it mentioned EMP. They're not town shop. No. Do not proceed. Wife. Heal monster. Please. Please, Mabu. Please. Mabuba. Water, air. Water attack, sleep plus accuracy. Medina, we got Volus. Wait, what's Volus? Don't go back. Well, I guess we can look at it. Why? Everything just turns into onion. That's all I'm getting are crazy onion monsters. I want to know what this does. I don't know what Volus does. I guess I'll just take it. Oops, I didn't mean to cancel it. Or do I want to do it the other way? I don't really get anything this way. 8647. 8647, so not really much. Just keep it a Ska Swamp then. It's done. Get fire and water together. Then we have to decide on a fire, air, or a water, earth. I guess since Pottlchu is already fire. Wait, what kind of monster's free? Defense and I don't have any speaks. Defense type. We're losing our poor defense. We're losing our speed. I mean, we can always just read it with more speed monsters, but as long as our magic's going up. Water, sleep attack, and a empty claw. Wait, what does that mean? If I had a claw move, it would have bonus accuracy. I don't have a claw. The monster has no claws. Agni, Volus, Medina. I'm completely losing my wind spells. A neutral attack with more accuracy if I chose that option. That's kind of boring. That just puts us full water. This will put us neutral. Will be earth. Earth, water. Volus, Medina. How about you, Pottlchu? I think everything I have is like a magic type monster. I guess Tearfried is physical. Oh, but I don't want Fire Earth though. I don't want that combination. This will just combine with Frey, it's fine. Water attack, sleep, well we don't really care about the attack. Oh wait, did I not gain any fire out of that? I did. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one. We have Agni, Volus, and Medina. Probably fine. We'll work on our other stats. View form. least it's not an onion. Kinda just want to change my elements. Not having onion monsters. Is that what you want? Just all onion monsters? You need more earth in you. Well, 341. How much health do you have now? 340 will be the same. 2423. It'll be less attack. I guess I'll just do this instead of canceling it. I mean, whatever, I guess. We're not really doing anything by doing this, are we? Gaining 1 defense. Probably not be worth it then. I guess I'll just fuse the rest. Or not fuse, but spin up the rest of them. I don't see myself fusing any of them. 3, 5, okay. Spin.
O warrior of justice, return to whence thee came, to the place of Elrum.
Sweet.
Grant us our daily bread.
Alright. Go, sell it. And then we'll go through the door. Good luck, I'll be here waiting.
I'll be here waiting.
Is this your home? Do you live here with the mayor? Whatever this lady is? Or are you just kind of intruding? No, this person's the high priestess. So didn't someone tell me about going to the blacksmith and talking to someone? Or not blacksmith, the cemetery? I'll check that out in a second. Town shop, Selby. Not a witch. I'm pretty sure she said priest. They said priestess. He's actually someone else. Wow, nice spoilers. How's it going, Mr. Cocoon Master? It's gotta be tough battling demons and all. Me? Well, I have it hard, but not nearly as bad as you. Oh, there's always a way, so my mom never leaves me alone. She's just lonely. It's great that she loves me and all, but jeez. Have you ever been smothered like that? I always am. Man, do I want to be smothered by mommy's milkies like that every day? I mean, what, Cupid? Yeah, I want to do some shopping. Three Thunder Silks. We got some Cloud Silk. Pretty good. Let's go buy an item. I'm so bored in there. There haven't been many customers. You told me about that. Chief's Estate. Oh, I want blacksmith. I don't know if I need a new weapon. I can sell him the hammer that I know I'm never going to wear. I'm not wearing that hammer. Anything that makes me lose speed and has a chance of giving enemies double turns against me is a terrible weapon. Especially in like double fights. Like, it's kind of stupid. I mean, I guess you could just switch immediately and kill something, but yeah, you can have that axe. Yeah. I have this knife too. And this hunter vest. Armor. You can buy a plate mail vest. Fence is kind of shitty. I mean, it's fine. Here's the Sword of Speed. If we buy a Sword of Speed, we can actually buy an armor and not be too bad off. Costs 600. Might as well just buy him. I'll forget to, whoops, I bought it and I said no to equipping it. The other thing, 29, 26. Well, I guess we'll wear this one. He always uses a spear found in the forest. I guess we'll see it in a bit then. Equip Sword of Speed. Horny on main. What are you talking about? He's being horny, he's being realistic. Makes it sound like it's a bad thing. Oh no, the girls love me too much. Such a hassle. Do you know that feeling? That's basically what he said. I mean, I already heard one of your stories. Did you get a new story? Is that why I was told to come over here? Or... I'll find you the forest. Oh.
The forest. I love the forest. That is why I like it here. When I'm here watching the forest, I need nothing else at all.
Do you know getting affection?
Oh my. I almost forgot about the frolicking children. Their smiles are important too.
Alright, he got the story of Birdman. Listen to the story of Birdman.
Once upon a time in a faraway village, there lived a woodcutter who always boasted of his strength. It is said that the woodcutter wanted to test his own strength by felling the tallest tree in the forest. He hastily ventured deep into the forest in search. Meanwhile, the forest told the great tree of the woodcutter. The great tree sighed deeply, lamenting his foolishness, and he continued to sigh. And before long, the breath of the great tree became a thick and heavy fog which shrouded the forest. The woodcutter soon lost his way. He grew so tired wandering about that he soon took a short rest. Just then, sweet-smelling fluffs began to float down from above.
Sweet-smelling fluffs.
All who smelled their sweet scent would fall fast asleep. The woodcutter couldn't help but to fall in a deep slumber, and there he lay, snoring great snores in the middle of the forest. For 3 days he slept. On the morning of the 4th day, a birdman flew down to where he lay. He spoke to him. I'm the strongest, you always say. One fight with me, if you may. But the woodcutter remained fast asleep. You can try to sleep if you must, but I shall wake you with my dust. As he spoke those words, the birdman sprinkled a glistening white powder upon the woodcutter. With that, the woodcutter sneezed a great sneeze and jumped to his feet. The surprised woodcutter shouted, "Who on earth are you? I warn you, I am incredibly strong, and I will battle right now." The birdman replied, "You can't defeat me, but if you do, we can be friends, and I'll share my powder with you."
Well, no, it's gotta be cocaine. While he was sleeping, it gave him a taste.
been asleep for 3 days. He was too hungry to hold on. With one flap of his mighty wings, the Birdman blew the woodcutter all the way back to the village. The woodcutter told the villagers all about the strange Birdman, but not a soul believed him. From that day on, the woodcutter never again boasted of his strength. Understand? The divine tree of the forest is an incarnation of Elrum. You must never think of harming it. It is always watching over us. There are many other tales with the Birdman. It seems they all say that he hates fire. Perhaps he was barbecued in a previous life.
Alright, Birdman's story. He's got fluff and cocaine. He got lured in by the sweet, sweet powder. Oops. We leave. Right back to the forest gate. There's only 4 gates. Does the game end after you do all 4 gates? Like, is this game really that short? I mean, at the very least, according to the how long to beat, 12 hours seems to be the going rate. Oh, there's 4 more. So I'm just taking it really slow then. Because I've been just killing shit and breeding into it. Hit him with your sword of speed. It's not even a sword, it's a fucking hand weapon. Guitar of some kind. A knuckle, like what do you mean by sword of speed? Why am I even fighting this thing? Since we're already here, I might as well capture it. Apparently that's a key. That's what a keyhole looks like. Well, let us go in. I guess it pretty much means I overstayed my welcome here, considering how leveling works in this game. I should have been in the next area by now. Hey, you're a
Hey,
Cocoon
you're a
Master,
Cocoon
right?
Master, right? What do you say to a quick little duel?
Or Kikinak.
What? You're no fun. Don't you know who I am? Ha! I can't believe it!
Where's the bird man?
After all, I am the legendary man of the Dragonfly Forest. It's hard being so famous. Well, that's all for introductions. Here we go!
Well, let's go. Let's start with this boyo. Where's the Birdman? Right there. Bam. Oh, he wants to fight. He doesn't have monsters, he just wants to fight. Wow. Is he holding back? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down there, buddy. And we can switch to Patalchu. Instead of using our heals. Fire attack! Blah! Oh god! Destroyed him. Hit once, hit hard. Wow, you're so powerful.
You are
Oh.
so powerful.
I gotta stop reading because the
I've heard
game
the
reads
rumor,
everything
but
apparently.
Cocoon Masters really
The game
are
is
powerful.
voiced. Except for certain lines.
So, you're from Cyrus, huh? Well, now I've met two. If there's anything I can do for you, just ask me. From now on, we're friends.
Hey friends, can I have some of that white powder that you've been spreading around? I guess we'll ask about the cannabis herb.
Calabas? Oh, you mean this powder?
Yeah, that powder.
My friend Yamu from the Spider Forest gave it to me.
Yamu, you say?
The only thing you'll find here in the Dragonfly Forest is sleep spores. If you want some Calabas, why not go talk to Yamu? Yamu and his family are very fond of rare and unusual things. So if you give them something valuable, just maybe... But I warn you, they're very greedy and won't share with you so easy. Oh yes, you can have this too. Without it, you can't get inside.
Cannabis powder and the spider key. Look at that, we're making progress. Now let's ask about the other person.
What? You haven't heard of him? Well, that's odd.
Well, you didn't really describe him, just
My
other
young friend
person.
was bragging so much. You don't know who it is? His name is Kelmar. He is strong, you know.
Oh, Kelmar.
He's my best friend. What? You're friends with him too? Oh, so it's you, the Cocoon Master he was talking about.
Lionel Kikinak, attorney in
Well,
bird
now
law.
it's a small world indeed. Kelmar has told me a lot about you. He said, no one is stronger than me, but strength does not make a powerful man. Strength alone is no match for what he has. Speaking of which, the power of man is so complicated. I just don't get it.
Don't need to ask anything. Goodbye.
Leaving already? Well, take this. It's proof of our friendship.
Oh?
Don't worry, you can have it. We'll be able to meet anytime you use it. I'll tell you about myself next time we meet. Well, see you later.
Ocarina received. No money down. You don't hear the Lionel Hudson his voice.
The Unforgiven.
Kinda has that voice too. No, okay, no money down. No comma, money down, exclamation mark.
Well? Did you meet the Birdman?
Yeah. Show the calabash powder.
So, this powder is ground from the leaves of the calabash? We must go report this to
So
the
what, did he
chief
actually
at
give me
once.
some? I thought he told me if I wanted some, I
Although
would have to go
this
get it.
confirms the existence of the calabash. This is not enough to save the entire village.
The
We
village
have
is
no
selfish.
choice but believe what the Birdman said and venture into the spider forest.
Forest man.
There are many types of divine spirits. Know you that some can be quite malicious. If we can believe Kikinok, then it is true that the forest man has become the fallen spirit Mammon, as told in Nagi legend. Mammon was an agent of
Mammon.
who drowned in material greed. This so angered Elrum that he punished Mammon by transforming him into a hideous form. It is said that Mammon was commanded to live the rest of his existence as the keeper of the divine tree. If Kikinok is the divine spirit Amos, who indulged in lust, then Yamu, the forest man, must be the divine spirit Mammon, who indulged in greed. Perhaps there is more about Yamu in the folktales of Cyrus. The old gravekeeper Poto may know something. Why not ask him about the folktales?
Okay. We'll go learn about the Spider-Man.
You must go to the spider forest.
Or I guess the Forest
Find
Man.
Yamu, the forest man. Much treachery lies ahead in the spider forest. Tread carefully.
Guess I couldn't call him Spider-Man. Heal me and my Pokemon.
It's hard to talk about it with Garai right here. Let's go outside.
What do you want?
Go on ahead, I'll be right out.
Alright, fine.
I'm sorry for asking you to come out of your way. It's just that it's hard to talk about things with Mother Garai around. We used to be able to talk about everything. It's strange, isn't it?
Okay, ask about Mother.
Your mother comes by a lot while you're gone. She's really kind to me, and she might just be worried about me, but I'm sorry, I just can't stand it at all.
Well, let's talk you more
Mother Garai
purified.
may understand how she feels, but I sure don't. Purification is nothing but pain. Didn't your mother do it all because she loved your father? And then he just got up and left her because he couldn't stand to watch her suffer? How cruel! But why, even after all of that, does she still love him? Are all women like that? I can't say this in front of Mother Garai, but I really don't agree with that at all. I'm sorry if this upsets you, but I just couldn't live the way she does. No matter what happens, don't worry about me. Do your duty as our Cocoon Master. Just don't run off like your father.
Need to go buy some cigarettes. You don't smoke?
Your father, he's supposed to be a great man, right? I heard the story of the day he said goodbye to your mother. I heard that he was a kind man who always protected her. But how could such a man leave her? Do you call that kindness?
I don't know, do you wanna...
The cursed brandings are a painful experience for a woman.
Yeah.
But that's why I need you here with me.
Or, you know...
To your mom, your father's departure might have been an act of sympathy, but I don't agree. I would have felt betrayed. We're both in this together, so please, stay here as the Cocoon Master of Cyrus.
Oh, let's ask about Mabu.
Me? Well, you know I really like you a lot.
Like, we're married
It's
now.
just that there's so much going on right now, you
Can't
know?
even say you like me?
Why do we have to have so many rules and traditions? There's just no escape. I know some people hate the Nagi, but I'm an individual. I won't run away from them or anything just because it's hard.
You won't
I
run
might
away
have
from
married
hard
you
things.
because
Got
I
it.
had to, but I would never ever leave you.
Oh, so you're saying you only did it because I had to.
All we ever talk about now are
Rude.
the village and cocoons.
No wonder why father left.
minions.
You say shit
I know
like
now's
that.
not the time to be worrying about these kind of things, but it's just that I never get to see you anymore. If only things were different.
Oh no, it's only been like, a couple hours. Say goodbye.
I'm sorry. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. But I feel a little better now getting it off my chest. Thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this. You'll probably need it.
Nagi belt. Oh, is that it? Alright, goodbye. Back to go forest gates, back to the grind. Trying to save our village, and you're being selfish. I don't even get to see you anymore. Our friends and family are comatose right now. This is all you can think about. The Nagi belt do. Protects against cold and battle. Please explain what it means to protect against battle. Do I just not have battles? I take less battles? Even trust it. This is better than leather headband. Protects head from animal claw scratches. Alright. Why do you think they call them the Nagi? Helps focus mana. I don't use mana. I mean, whatever. Try the Nagi belt. See how it protects us from battle. Wait for her? Is she doing it because she wants to be my wife? I mean, it's still like no information about the type of person she is, so probably no. I mean, I guess it's one thing to say that you would want to dress up as Momiji all the time. But I don't know if that's enough. I'm a person who quite enjoys his alone time, I guess. Not that I wouldn't do things with friends and whatnot, but... Just when I come home, I have all sorts of things I want to do for me, that's all. But don't worry about it. You can only come near me when I want to, would you cosplay or not, basically, so that's why I don't think romance is the option for me. No, that's not true. I wouldn't say something like that, that's mean. Oh no, broke free. Rug doggle. Why would you do this? Oh, does the necklace give me regen? I get like 5 HP per turn now. I mean, you're getting hecking old? Is that a problem? Are you trying to suggest I should settle down, Pam? Adept. Little bit, yeah. No, that's okay. I'm alright.
Shiny, shiny! Gimme, gimme!
I want Kickleberry. Fine, have a Kickleberry.
What's it? Kickleberry! Yummy, yummy!
I want the Cannabis herb.
Don't know. What's that? Yummy, yummy?
Pickle pea?
Yamu? Yamu! Big brother! Me, yummy! Gimme, gimme, yummy, 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 yummy!
Just a very hairy, like, female Bomberman. Bomber girl, I guess. Even got the giant ribbon.
No, yummy, yummy. No more, no more. Too bad, too bad.
I don't think I'm allowed to kick it. Only I had a kicking action. Need more. I don't need any more, you're gonna get fat.
No.
knowledge things. Higher attack and mana values result in more effective normal special magic attacks. Higher your speed, the more turns you receive to attack your enemy. Poison, physical and magic damage. Attack damage increases. I hate that part. When inflicted with sleep, you cannot act. Your physical and magic defense and avoidance ability decrease, resulting in more damage. Turning to stone, your body gets harder with each turn, eventually leading to death. Accuracy and avoidance will decrease while your body hardens. And will recover slightly and damages us slightly while defending. And skillfully to boost your power, or special attack and magic power. Your elemental attack power is related to the amount of elemental properties you have. Oh, pressed the button too fast. I got some kind of choker though. Stone choker. Uses resistance against flesh to stone. You mean the petrification? Do you really call it flesh to stone? I mean, that's nice to have once I find these petrification monsters. Radgore, water element. See how much mana we get back. Basically none. So we're in the spider forest, but where are the spiders? So far we've just gotten Bunch of dragons. Oh no, he broke free. Maybe I can punch him once. I can't kill him, right? Bah. Dragons or spiders in this universe? And Don did it. Capture level up. Where are you? You're different. Well, we know we don't get cocoons or any kind of silk by any actual real spiders. We use cocoons, I guess, to capture monsters, and then we weave that into even more silk. I don't know. Some kind of weird thing. This game doesn't fully explain how it works. Kind of at a disadvantage, but go path will chew. Oh no, he knows the stone move. Can't believe he has stone punch. Oh no, he blocked or dodged. Oh no, our body. Hurry, switch, become something else. No, let me go. A lot of these, I don't need all of them. What kind of frog, man? That's a Kruger. I feel like he looked a little different in the overworld map. Valis. Water attack all enemies, so... I mean, I'd like a single target water damage move, but... Well, it costs more. Use water attack, but attacking is not our specialty. Let's just go into the light instead. It's locked, or at least it's closed. I'm gonna look at this window so I can see better. Dogelchew. Well, if I kill this, I'll level up. Alright, I guess I'll kill it. This is level 7. Okay, you didn't have to crit him. He's at like 5 health. Oh, hello, friend.
Just my luck. I can't earn a single yawn capturing a human. Hey, kid, got some firefly cocoons? I'll hand them over now and there won't be any trouble. What? You want to fight? Fine with me, come on!
Come on. Alright, poacher. Just wanted to ask what the time was. Oh no. Goat became a law goat. And that's air type. Time to burn him to death. No, he's faster. Fire attack. Fire attack. Blah. Oh, come on. This is a mistake. We need speed. Oh, I'm out of mana. What do we do? Yikes. Just melted my creature. Two big punches. Punch you to death now. No. Agni Seal. Like nothing. Whoa. Bum bum bum. Of a worthy opponent.
A worthy opponent, I see. That'll be all for today.
Well, he had no purpose. Or was he blocking my way? Maybe he had a purpose. All my creatures are dead and I'm not healing them. What the hell's that thing? Well, of course there's two of them. Why wouldn't there be? I know, I'm the selfish one. For wanting to save the townspeople. You have to choose between me or the townspeople. Which do you choose? Trying to give me that ultimatum. Oh. You're dying. Good job. It's probably the worst idea. Getting the ball Turgrig. If you don't, I'm probably dead. Restores all HP and mana. I can't use items unless I'm myself, so I have to switch back, then use the items. I'd play it harder. Oh, cool. Alright, let's go back. I hurt. Great walnut do. Strengthens the body and protects against aging. Increases max health. Oh, I could use that. What's wrong with that?
I'm sorry I took so much of your time. I know you're busy.
Are you?
I just felt so strange. I need to be more like a Cocoon Master's wife.
And what's a Cocoon Master's wife like? I mean, there's only one of them here.
Grant us, the beasts of knowledge, the power to touch the spirit.
Went from onions to nuts. Not bad. All you just want is onion monsters. Tail Earth attack. Olvis. Go from Rugdoggle to Mardrig. We're just trying to be a jack of all trades. Need more damage, that's what we need. Radmole. Radgor and Radmole, okay. And this one has more attack, but he's also blue. Turn my creature blue. I already have red blue. Air attack poison. Look at that guy. It's like he's got some glasses on. Isn't he cool looking? Zoom. I mean, I guess I can combine these together. Do I need to, though? Combine them first, then put them into one of these. I don't have any wind monsters. No earth. Can make Skawasp water earth. Doggle's a mage, though. I mean, I guess he could be one. Kinda down the middle. They're both kind of in the middle. Oh no, no, it's a tri-elemental. We're just making it worse. Or we're making it better. I mean, as the mage, what kind of mage would you be if you didn't have all the spells? That's not how this works. I mean, you're supposed to be telling me how it works. Look at that. Wormstick's like, just use one element. And then we won't even have our type coverage. Like, he doesn't even care about balance. One element guy times 2, but I have 3. And one with 2. That's just silly. Oh, if we kept Casca Wasp up there. I don't really have any air monsters right now. Try to pump more air into one of them. Oh, this is adding earth. Because that is earth. I mean, if we add the other earth, it would probably kill its water. Fire, wind, and earth. If you play that far. We'll see. Keep it up, Wormstick. I'm literally playing it right now. Is that a thread? Yes, lots of thread. We're making a lot of spools to sell. Well, what this means is we need more wind monsters. I said I only played today. Did I say that? Or are you assuming that I would say that? Why does it have hearts in its eyes? Oh no, it's got a chicken in its eyes. Like a hen with a little foot. Yeah, playing it when Worm could watch. So when can Worm watch? Saturdays. That means I'll play it on Saturday. Or, you know, Sunday. That means I won't stream it tomorrow. I'll stream it next Sunday. Rugdoggle with Rugdoggle to make bigger Rugdoggle. Problems are spells are getting weaker. Our spellometers kind of not. So it's getting lower, it's getting weaker. Spellometer.
Oh.
I'm merging some more. Okay. Wow. Where's all that defense? Oh no. Gain some 15 HP, I get to keep my speed. I guess I also leveled up too, but my attack is just... everything's getting kind of mushed up in the middle. Oh, he's got critical tail now. No magic still. Big old Fs. F is for fire. No, F is for failure. Means he's shit. And not you. You. Oh, it's trash. I hate all you creatures. All of you suck. Get out of here. Speed. I like this game. Kind of just hoping it would be over. Big F. I feel like my breeding material is just trash. I need better monsters to breed. I need an area with big attack creatures and big speed creatures, not these creatures whose meter's in the middle. That's not getting any good stats. Master Silk. And the Mabu looks so womanly now. It must be those beautiful clothing. Ask about Mabu. Oh, she hasn't stopped by yet today, but she certainly looks so pretty nowadays, doesn't she? Did she change her makeup? Perhaps it's because she has someone to love her. I envy you two, really, I do. What makeup? What village makeup do we have? By the way, thanks for being nice to my son. You see, our family moves around a lot. It's hard for him to make friends. Hope you get along with him. Not here now, but maybe he's seeing the old gravekeeper or the minstrels at the square. One cloudy silk and a bunch of lily silks. Oh man, we're rich. Fine liquor. Buy some of that. Buy some mega mugworts so I don't die. Tendai. Powder. Dries out poison. Dries out stone. Then please ask Mabu about the Nagi fabric. Alright, might as well use those things I've been finding. Great walnuts. Really, 2 health? Only 2. That one gave me 3. Hoping for more. Why is it not like 1,000 HP? Well, I was thinking like maybe 5 each or 10. Because I got them from like important fights. That was like 2 and 3. Blech. Painful razor. How exactly are you supposed to use it? Do you grab the axe and get cut by the mouth teeth, or do you grab around it? Oh, that's supposed to be a weapon. It's poorly designed. Alright, I need to take a break. I guess I can play a little more, but gotta take a break first. That means you get to watch commercials. I will be back. Pee popo time? Maybe. Could also be food time, you don't know. How's that? Commercial this.
Sensor so it can detect earthquakes. Let's go!
Just 1 nanosecond there, sis. I don't need any girl robots getting in my way.
But I can guide you. You need me and you know it.
You shouldn't go. There's only one thing to do when you can't trust the police department. Call the fire department. No time to be scientific. I gotta reverse the trigger command on this quake before the whole city goes down. Oh no! He's gonna blast President Lincoln!
Incredible. Internal weapons converter, titanium outer shell, self-lubricating ball joints. My, oh my, you sure are one tough cookie.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe I'd better send him some help.
Like me! I can take on wily bots with half my brain circuits tied behind my back.
I wouldn't want to drop these bombs. Oh no! I really blew it this time.
Yeah! We're gonna blow everybody. This should do the trick.
Dr. Light, look out!
Hasta la vista, Mega Man.
Now I've got your power. Rockin' robots! You're a sight for sore circuits. Sizzling circuits! Sizzling circuits! Sizzling circuits!
Welcome to your doom, jerkheads!
The least you could do is try.
What do you know about our problems? Yeah, man, you're just robots.
You don't have to deal with life.
Oh no! I have power!
It's awesome action, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for a Start today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
100メガショックネオジオ無敵の竜最強の裏返りスーパーリアルアクション竜子の剣
助けて。
SNK
Sonic R. Sega hard stuff.
We would like to play.
Introducing the ultimate Wii Throwdown. Gather your friends. Invite the whole family as the biggest characters in gaming history come together for the brawl to end them all. Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Rated T for teen.
Dobrý je tvůj. To nemůžu, když nemůžu, tak nemůžu.
Kam běžíš?
Do kostela.
Dragon Quest 8. 好評発売中.
Your old pals Dixie and Diddy Kong have a new home on Game Boy and Super Game Boy, Donkey Kong Land 3. You'll be glad to see some old friends as you battle nasty new villains in a world of dazzling graphics, power-ups, and secret surprises. So grab your bananas and swing into Donkey Kong Land 3 for Game Boy and Super Game Boy.
Konami's Castlevania The Adventure for Nintendo's Game Boy. The maze of vampire crypts and unearthly evils. It is about to sink its fangs into you.
Game Boy Advance.
ソニックトッピンボールソニックトッピンボール声優ソニック君の負け自分のゲームなのにね
今度のソニックはピンボールソニックピンボールパーティー
What's cooler, the new PlayStation game Croc 2 or a live crocodile? So what's cooler? PlayStation.
Nintendo introduces the biggest Donkey Kong adventure ever for Game Boy! Donkey Kong Land 2! Plays on Game Boy and new Game Boy package!
Sega presents one champion of good, one pawn of evil. It's Sonic and Knuckles. Not only is it the greatest Sonic game ever, it also comes with lock-on technology. Plug in Sonic 2 and use Knuckles to play in a whole new way. Plug in Sonic 3 for 34 megs of power, new worlds, and surprise endings. Sonic and Knuckles with lock-on technology, only on Sega Genesis. Sonic and Knuckles, other game cartridges, and Sega Genesis each sold separately.
360 degrees of free-range motion and complete weightlessness won't affect your ability to shoot straight? Introducing Omega Boost, a stomach-turning, gravity-defying shooting game.
Are you all right, officer?
Yeah, good.
PlayStation.
Omega Boost. Oh, not this one. Alright, thanks for waiting. Alright, let's continue this. Let's try and finish this dungeon spider area. Omega Boost. Omega Boost. Sunny Miku. Or Doino. Goddamn stone. Got it out. He just blocks me. Don't do that. Wow. It's pretty rude. Critical tail. I said critical tail. Oh my god, that costs so much. It costs all that much mana? You don't have that much mana. It costs 35 mana just to do that. These things suck. Blocked all my skills. Could cure it. Oh, this. Why are all your magic spells AoE? To be honest, I would just rather single target. What do you mean it's automatically immune to it? The skill stone? The one just walked right into me. Why does he still turn around, even if he succeeds? Do ya? Not really getting any catchy beats that I'm gonna remember when I finish this game, unfortunately. Three monsters? Really? What is this game? I want to fight multiple monsters at once. There's no benefit to me to doing so. Why am I the one that's only allowed to use one, but they can use three? Does that make sense? Want to double battles me, then fucking let me doubles.
Hey, you there? What are you doing there?
Standing.
This place not for men. Away with you! How about giving to me? If you do, I will stay and listen.
Stay a while and listen. Give him the ring. Tell him no.
Come. Don't say that. Give.
No, you can't have my wife's ring. The important ring that she gave me.
Is that precious? Well then, I will trade one of my precious things for it. Come. Give to me.
Oh.
Well then, I want nothing more from you. Now, be off with you. This.
Let me kill him. Merging one. First minion absorbs the level experience at the second, and is the same as what happens when one of your minions defeats another in the forest. How do I kill him? Can't have my ring.
This is no. Oh, you have changed your mind.
What do you mean with thou must? Tears of Reese handed over.
Oh, how beautiful. Yes. Calabash. That I have, but have some got sick? You don't say. Bonnie Boo Boo come to your village. How dare the locusts of the apocalypse.
Boo Boo means a apocalypse. Remember that.
Calabash for the ring. But it won't be enough. I know a place where there is a lot. But I no tell you for free. Bring me more treasure. Only then shall I tell you where the calabash lies. Talk it over with your elders. Mammon, you say? Well now, that was my name long ago. I was called Mammon too, I think. I guard against tricks from you humans. I was so ordered by Elram. Ah, how much longer must I live like this? I have been doing this without end for hundreds of years, and it is only trees, trees, trees as far as the eye can see. I so long for treasure. Blast that Elram. Oh, how arrogant he is.
The Kikinak.
Blah! Even hearing that name sickens me. Don't tell me you know him. Oh, I am getting it. You have heard of Calabash from Kikinak, right? It's Kikinak's home that the forest
Stop
has
skipping
come to
dialogue.
Pervert!
Pervert.
Because of him, we were dragged into this fine mess.
Don't give me ring back.
Bring me more treasure. Only then shall I tell you of the place. Talk it over with your elders.
Follow me, I shall remove your shackles and cast them away.
Oh, so you found the forest people. Well, do they have any cannabis?
They had some cannabis.
I expected as much. So they will tell you in exchange for treasure. Nevertheless, I do not expect Jibara to consent to such terms. I will speak with the chieftain himself. There is no time to waste. We need a decision now. We should go straight to the Hall of Judgment.
So, you say you've ascertained the location of the calabash? Do you speak the truth? And he really will tell you if you present him with a treasure? If Garai is correct when she says that the demon is the keeper of the forest, then I have a plan. Lord Chieftain. The
Son of a
calabash
bitch.
must lie at the base of the
I'm here
divine
waiting for the dialogues. I'm not
the
really reading it.
source of all life.
And then, you know,
Simply
I just don't read it and I miss
calabash
out.
will be but a temporary solution for troubles like the recent attack. It would be wise to find the divine tree and then imprison it together with the god of the forest.
If we could just offer some treasure, this would be an easier decision. But Jabara, I wonder about imprisoning the divine tree. Would we be forgiven for such sacrilege? Would that not bring about the second coming of the tragedy of Gehenna Pale?
The path to destruction began long ago, well before the locusts attacked us. What is done cannot be undone, even if the calabash does solve the problem at hand. It is only a matter of time until the land of peril is swallowed up by the forest. Therefore, we should put an end to our bloody traditions. All that we do is for the future of the people of Cyrus. No, all the people of peril!
All of them.
Lord Chieftain, now is the time for a decision.
You say that it is possible to change the fate of all the people of peril?
My ancestors, the shamans of Gehenna Pale, imprisoned the forest and divided it into 4. It follows that the imprisonment of a god is indeed possible. The knowledge of man opposes the powers of God, and thus the powers of nature. This is not sacrilege. In fact, it is the basic law of nature. Only the strong survive.
It's fine, Wormstick.
Waited for this day to truly serve Cyrus.
This is what must be done.
We must find the divine tree and evoke the powers of the talisman of imprisonment.
I understand. Well, you have heard, Jabara. We have to thwart the menace of the demons if we are to live with the forest. Such sacrilege. This too may be the nature of the beasts of knowledge. We must take action. Son of the Lion of Peril, our fate is already in your hands.
Champion belt. Capture amulet. What are these?
I have heard many tales, but it seems that Mammon is as greedy as ever. He will never return to his spirit form acting like that.
Well, the divine tree.
How foolish she is. You cannot imprison the divine tree. Did you not see the ancient ruins in the forest? Ugh, that ghost of Gehenna Pale. What is she plotting? But if the chieftain so ordered, then we must obey. Her ancestors were alchemists in the ancient kingdom. Her family line has always held the real power in Cyrus, working behind the figurehead image of the chieftains. They have infested the chieftains' families in all the villages of peril. Overconfidence in human intelligence is the trademark of we beasts of knowledge. But it is also fact that without the blessing of knowledge we cannot survive. Man is at times weak, and at times a violent beast. The decisions of the Hall of Judgment are absolute. But it may well be a bloody path which lies before you. You must tread very carefully.
Carefully.
Oh, so you gave him the ring?
I had no choice. I said no like a million times.
Don't worry about it. I mean, you had no choice, right?
See? Why do you got a covering on now? Am I not allowed to see your face?
Our enemy we love, and for the tormented we
Are you like a Melina now? Because you've been purifying too
grant us
much?
the beasts of knowledge, the
I have the
power
big
to
Melina
test
smile
our
underneath. Kind of no difference. I wanna pull the attack up higher. Because this one's a half speed one. Goddamn IVs. Flesh to stone plus accuracy. Can turn them into the petrification, which it probably won't work anyway. That's the thing, is no longer magic anymore. I haven't gotten any magic units to put into it. Please be careful. Why am I at low health? Beetle, key, dragonfly, spider. Did I get the other key yet? I got a larva key, but that doesn't sound like the right key. Capture amulet. Now what, do I go down there and give them the items that I got? Need that champion's belt. Mabu is. Oh no, not Mabu. Mabu no Mababu. They're gonna make me walk all the way back? Basically Digimon World 3. Yeah, they brought me out of there to tell me to go back and talk to them. Literally, Digimon World 3. Sneck and Squirrel, good morning. Or weapon? What weapon did I get? Not that I ever really attack anyway. It's nothing. Nothing. I can't see them. Where is Key? Everything in this game looks like poop and all blends together. Where's the key? This? That's a key? Not a key? It is a key. How am I supposed to know that's a key? It doesn't look like anything. Can't even tell in this game. Bad art design. No, it was one pixelated line that went horizontally. It was not key looking. Where's the weapon? I don't see no weapon. White horn. Doesn't even look like a weapon. It looks like a stick. Does not look like an object. Wow, it's trash. Not even fast. Dark streams until games is finished? No, dark streams until I get the next key and then I'm finished.
What? The divine tree. What do you want with the Baobab tree?
To capture it.
Elrum won't like it if I talk. I know nothing. Nothing! Why do you seek Totoyamu? What do you want with him? This is no place for mankind. Elrum shall punish you. Away with you, quickly!
Guess that's it. Just a little hut. Lady that tells me no. Go away. Is that just a circle that just loops around? That just loops around. Telling you, Worm 6. This place just looks bad. Everything looks the same. Oh, I don't want to fight the monster. That does no damage. Dragon bug. The bug dragon. Oh, it's still closed. Go back to I'm going. Jeez. I'm going, Wormstick. God. I forgot which way it was. I mean, hurry. What do you want rushing me for? We were supposed to implement our Wormstick pays for more time on the weekends. You owe me like $10 so far. Way to go, Wormstick. Big hits. What? Why? Yeah, you were like $10 for every half hour that I play past my quitting time. He said no. No, I said I would implement it only on Wormstick days. That's pretty sure what I said. And that I would end streams promptly at 6. Promptly at 6. Alright, give me my ring.
How dare you cheat me?
Never said the ring was worth money.
The ring is fake. It do not shine when I put it on. I don't want your junk. Off with you. You are a swindler. Ah! Oh! Now look at that.
Nope, it's still fake.
Ah, well. Oh yes. Did you bring treasure?
You just said you didn't want my junk.
Promise is promise. I shall open the way to the calabash. But I also make promise to Elram. I cannot take you there.
I know, he promised. Why am I blind? This game is ugly looking. Going around in circles again. Okay, where was the way out? This way? Ah! What have we done? Rashab. Uchinoko real? Tsuchinoko real? Gotta catch the Tsuchinoko. The Tsuchinoko? Tsuchinogo. No, Tsuchinoko. Tsuchinoko is real, didn't you know? Tag says English. Bring of a bag can be seen among the weeds. Excellent liquor. Talk English? You mean speak English? Mr. Mad Wormstick? All the Tsuchinokos. Oh no, there's a doggle chew. The doggle cheat. All that no damage did. And I'm gonna have these AoE spells. That's way too much MP. Kill Tsuchinoko. Earth attack. God, does the plus accuracy make it cost more mana? Why does that cost so much? This is an item from Wormstick Skeleton Key. Oh man, you found an item, haha. I wanna fight you guys. Retreat. It's never worth fighting multiple enemies in this game. It's always 1 versus 2 or 1 versus 3. Whoever made this game was dumb. What are these? Marian. You're a warning. Do things you need wanted to do now. I don't need or want to do anything. What do you mean? How is this a point of no return? You want me to say I love you to the wife who's clearly dying? Is that it? The hell was that? What did you do, Woodman? Oh, I just straight killed that one. Like the biggest tree monster. Yeah, just like the booze. I mean, do I need more of you? We kill everyone? Good. Need that cannabis, man. Uh-oh. I'm exploding. Aye. Penis tree, what did you do? Oh no.
What do you think you're doing?
We sealed tree.
Elder weeds. You have used talisman of imprisonment. So, you are agent of Gehenna. Thy mouth is cursed with bitterness. Thy hand is quick to spill blood. Thy path is ruin and misery.
Oh no, 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 no. Not supposed to be like that.
Atonement for the flesh. Our mouths are cursed with bitterness. Our hands are quick to spill blood. Our path is ruin and misery.
The sacrifice.
Jibara's men came and took Mother Garai away.
Uh-oh.
Why? Why did they take her away? What do they mean by a sacrifice?
What do you think sacrifice
What
means?
did you promise at the Hall of Judgment? No! I beg you. Please save Mother Garai.
He's probably fine. I mean, she was old anyway.
What happened in the forest? Did you really imprison the divine tree? That trembling, the forest, it's weeping. We should prepare for the worst. Our enemy we love, and for the tormented we pray.
Keep these here with me, just tell me when you need them. Now that we have this one, yeah, we got the Tsuchinoko. Tsuchinoko reel. We need to combine the Tsuchinoko with something. Yeah, that sounds about right. Tsuchinoko. Oh, you're kind of a small. You're not a Tsuchinoko. Did I not do you the right way? Or because the other one has arms and legs. I kind of wanted to keep your Tsuchinoko form. I think that just means we need to combine more Tsuchinokos in with you. I do it this way. His body's a little wider. It's a little Tsuchinoko-ish, but he's got arms and legs. I just need to breed more Tsuchinokos in there so that he doesn't have any arms and legs. See, now it's ruined. Not Tsuchinoko anymore. Oh, well, let's combine them. Can't even call it Tsuchinoko anymore. It's not a Tsuchinoko now. I didn't do anything. Oh. Chinoko, what happened to you? I'm a tree monster. Tree dragon. This would be blasphemy for Wormstick. Fire attack plus power. Oh, no spells. Oh wait, no, that's my good one. I want to combine him. I yelled it if I combine creatures. Mystic says, no, you're playing the game wrong. Don't scream bad game if I fail. Pretty sure that's exactly what we have to do. I hate him. I lose all my water. No longer be a water creature anymore. Not even allowed to keep water horn. Oh well.
Get to the Hall of Judgment, now! I'm sure she's there. Please, hurry!
Alright, to the Hall of Judgment. I mean, she didn't even do it, it was the other old lady. He said that they should do it. Get the Rona? I'm not sure. I think she's slowly dying. She's got some kind of a facial disfigurement, like Melina. Oh, hello. Who are you? Can't halt. They're in the middle of an important ceremony. The venerable Jabara has ordered that you must not pass. It's best for the village. Leave at once. The end. Where's the old lady? She's about to get sacrificed or something.
I shall ask you one final question. Why? Why did you come to Cyrus? I am not blind, you know. What were you scheming to do with that girl?
I came here for this very day. I came to purify the souls of the Nagi. No! Of all the beasts of knowledge.
Beasts knowledge.
Still telling lies after all of this? You came to steal the souls of the people of Cyrus. Is that not so? I've known it from the beginning, Mother Garai. Or should I call you by your real name? Azura, the goddess of death.
Dun dun dun.
Yes, indeed. You may call me that. I am the incarnation of the divine spirit, Azura.
Well, you say it's Azura, she says it's Azura. Well, which is it?
Now is the time when the lore of the beasts of knowledge shall be laid to waste, and the wisdom of the wise shall be rendered meaningless. Jabara, ghost of foolish knowledge, phantom of Gehenna. Some seek a sign, others desire knowledge. Such is the power of Elrum. But Elrum's foolishness is wiser than man. And Elrum's weakness is stronger than man.
You dying? Not yet.
Darkness, the two souls. The chosen ones of light and darkness shall lead this accursed state to eternal rest. For the two spin our souls and lead us to the promised land. The time of gathering is at hand. Our souls become one with the chosen.
She's casting meteor. You shouldn't have looked at the light. What a dum-dum. Oh, now that you can't stop me, can I go in, please? Please? Good job. Well, you did this. I had nothing to do with it. I was like, Wormstick, this is a bad idea to, you know, try to steal a god tree. You're like, no, just do it. It'll be funny. And, yeah, this is what happens. What happens when you fuck with God? Uh-oh, she left, you big dum-dum. Moth key picked up. Doesn't mean she dead. Ah. Hello. Why have you become butterfly?
That Mother Garai spoke of.
Oh no.
I had this feeling that Mother Garai's spirit shot right through me a moment ago. All kinds of things went through my mind at once, and before I knew it, this is what happened to me.
How am I supposed to fuck you now?
All the villagers' souls went
It
with
truly
Mother
was the
Garai
point
to
of no
the place
return.
Your father's disappearance, the wrath of the Oni-Boo-Boo, the sacrifice. It was all for this day. Ni, the Nagi chieftain, knows all truth. That's what Mother Garai said before she departed. Tradition, fate, curses, demons. We are bound by so many chains.
Fine, we can probably make it work somehow.
But those chains, they are also what have bound our hearts. They are what make us ourselves. I feel so weak. I may not be able to stay like this much longer.
You speak the truth. Your soul shall at last become one with the will of the forest, and the flesh shall be lost.
No, why would you make her the sacrifice?
Staying inside a cocoon can prolong your life, but only until the transformation completes. There is little time left. Leave the rest to me. Mabu, you must stay in the cocoon. Well then, you probably know not what has
Fight
happened.
with Mabu now? Probably not. She has to stay in the cocoon. She's not allowed to come out.
Time, seeking new bodies. And a new ordeal shall begin when our souls return to the flesh. The brilliance of the ring Mabu gave you is proof that you are the chosen one of light. The chosen one of darkness is waiting for you beyond this dimension. The path to him shall test your devotion. It shall be a journey of the heart. The outcome shall form the ordeal that our souls await. Go to the Moth Forest. There you must seek out the Nagi chieftain at the Temple of Kemul. Before you go, don the coat of Ricketts. It is my final gift to you.
Well, why do you have his coat?
I wish you luck. The chosen one.
Chosen one! I'm coming! Town shop. Well, who's gonna combine my monsters now? It's over. GG's. Everyone's stonified. That's pretty nice armor. Well, the end. Wormstick did this. Didn't have to be like this. Can't even use her cocoon. Cocoon for extending Mabu's life. Mabu's soul will vanish when the moth emerges. We could have been playing Monster Party. That would have been a monster game. Wormstick was like, no, don't do that. Play this game. Where's my save point? It's just gone. Let me check everyone. Is everyone dead? Someone had to have survived. Someone who wasn't dumb enough to look at the light. Old man, no. Everyone is just textureless now, just a white block. Well, I guess we get to save the game in the barrier gate then. Oh, the game is ruined. Alright, so that'll be it then for me then. Moth gate is left, I know. And then you said there's like a billion other gates.